Can we start out for this is for all you AR guy. I'm sorry, AK guys. There you go. Do you see it?
Rat tat
Let's
tat tat
see.
tat tat. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Well, I'll tell you what though, we're on air. Hi everybody. We got 12 people out there. Say hi to everybody on the panel. We
Hey
got a
there.
few more people hopefully coming in. Uh, a couple things I wanted to talk about. The main question is, are we paranoid? Are they really out to get us? I think they're really out to get us, and we have multiple examples of it just
You're just
today.
paranoid.
You know? No, you know what? I'm like we were talking in the pre, right? I don't consider myself paranoid because I've been in situations where the feds really were filming, where the feds really were taking pictures and bugging shit. Okay, when I was a kid, I was a numbers runner in New York City, in Queens, and you know what? The feds staked out the fucking candy store because it belonged to one of the families, you know. And there
Yeah.
really was organized crime, so they really did take pictures of it. And when I became an adult and started working in the drug world, same thing. They were always taking pictures of anybody they even suspected. They were always trying to tap anybody they even suspected. And then when I fulfilled my outlook in the biker world, it was exactly the same thing. You know, you were always watched by either local cops, by fucking feds, by whoever. You were always being watched and tailed, and your shit was always under the microscope. And now it applies to everybody in the country, right? Everybody's always under the microscope in one form or another. And for some people, it really drives them nuts, you know? I mean, being watched all the time, or once they realize that they're being watched all the time, they can really go, you know, bit batshit. And there's so many cases of it, you know, like, I don't know, what do you guys think?
Isn't that part of the psyop is to start fucking with the subject and making him think that they're being, get him paranoid and shit, and then maybe the next step is you'll try to invite him in to be an informant or set him up to do some bullshit.
Yeah,
So you can just play the paranoia, more normal game, paranoia game the way if you play it the way they want you to, then you're just gonna fall right into their hands and they can fuck you.
well, that or you're going to go knock on their door and confront them.
Yeah, see, that's
But,
kind of a new tactic they're probably not used to.
oh, from what I'm told, they really aren't used to it. Anyway, I could never do it myself. You know, I just can't go up to, I don't know. I just can't deal with cops. So going up and saying, hey, are you following me? Only if I catch him on the road, that kind of thing. I'm not going to go up to a cop shop and walk in and say, hey,
Oh,
stop fucking with me.
some of us know, better. Some of us already know that they are. I mean, a lot back in the day, they didn't even try to hide. They just take your picture, you know.
Yeah.
And anybody who went out to the Bundys and didn't think they were going to get their picture taken or their license plate read, you're just naive. I mean, these are the day. This is the days we live in, right? They're spying on all of us all the time. Even if you don't have anything to hide, it's the point of we don't have a constitution anymore. We don't have any rights or liberties. They're gone.
Yeah. I mean, I was watching some local Vegas news today that Tony pointed out a couple of them, and I went and watched a couple more. And the sheriff in Vegas is basically telling everybody in Clark County, at least, that they're going to be investigating everybody they know that went out there. You know, and remember, all these cop vehicles now have these license plates readers, so all you had to do is drive anywhere near them, and they knew who was out there. So they're going to be, and they admit it. They say it right on their local fucking news, right? At the same time as they're admitting they were afraid of armed citizens, and that's why they're going to be investigating them, and they're going to bring great, now that everybody's being dispersed and everybody's going back home and everybody's, not heading out to the Bundy Ranch as one large group. Now everybody's easy to pick off, right? Now it's easy for them to go, oh, well, you were out at the Bundy Ranch, and we're going to go to your house, and your kids and your wife are going to be there, and that's when we're going to talk to you about somebody saw you there with a gun, not when you're within a group, where you have backup or whatever, you have other people there standing with you. No, they're going to go grab you individually, and they're going to have backup. They're going to bring fucking SWAT, you know? And is that paranoid, or is that what they're really going to do? Well, according to the Las Vegas Sheriff's Department and Metro, that's really what they're going to do. So, we got 31 people out there. Let me go do a quick shout out, and then I'll shut the fuck up and let everybody else speak. So, let's see. Hey, Kenny and Linda's out there. Derek Ward's out there. DJ Moore is out there. He's in here, too. Thanks, man. What's up, thanks, man? And, yeah, dude, whenever you get your technical issues together, you're definitely welcome in here, buddy. Mr. X-Man Rules. Oh, really? Tack Daddy gave us a shout-out? Awesome. I didn't get to watch him tonight. Things to do at home. I'll watch him after we're done. Jay Watt's out there. Agitator 263's out there. Ronnie Brown's out there. Jeremiah Johnson's out there. High Desert Pioneer's out there. HTP, I sent you a link on both your G Plus stuff. And if you need another one, let me know. Otherwise, we're waiting for Tony. He supposedly has the cops on the way to his house to go take care of an interesting rat problem he has in the house next door.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
No, they're not here yet. It's been 30 minutes and they're still not here.
So aren't you fucking glad you weren't dying?
Right?
Do
I'll
you
be
want
nice,
everybody?
nice when they show up.
Why don't you give everybody a little update or something, because people don't know what we're talking.
Prediction.
What's up?
When they get there, they're going to shoot. Here's my prediction. When they get there, they're going to shoot Tony's dog, and they're
I
going
don't have a dog.
Tase him. I know, but they'll shoot your neighbor's dog, and then they're going to tase
My
you
neighbor does have a dog.
and break your nose and steal your money.
I was telling, give everyone a 411 because we're like lost.
Well, if they don't show up, then that's the weird part. Because the crazy part is, I know these units like the back of my hand, and there's no power to any of them that nobody's living in. And this unit has power all of a sudden.
You hear a footstep? Hear any footsteps?
Yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. We can hear him up there. You can hear him fucking walking down the stairs to go look through the peephole. You can fucking hear him.
Now, when
Where's your lighter?
did you call Popos? Because I want to put on a time limit.
30 minutes ago.
This is going to be the best. This is going to be the best live chat ever. We're going to watch police brutality in its, right up close.
Tony's going to walk out there with his camera, and they're going to beat his fucking ass.
Oh, well, he's out there with the beer and a sidearm right now, so just imagine.
Got one strike already. One strike already. Go up, say,
If they don't show up, though, at all, that's the weird part.
Yeah, better call Jimmy Johns. They'll show up.
Well, it's already weird.
You ought to get your ass back in your apartment. That way they don't roll in there and just fucking smoke your ass.
And the way they'll describe it is they had to put down a skinhead who was threatening.
Yeah.
Fucking domestic terrorist skinhead from the Bundy Ranch pulled his firearm on the fucking cops, and he had to smoke his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even funny, man.
That's not, because it's too true to be funny.
Yeah. Make sure you film them, dude, so we can get their badge numbers.
Now, is the one right behind you with the Do Not Disturb sign on it? Is that one?
No. It's over there.
Well, go show us the realtor's lock.
Okay. Oh, here they are.
You're gonna get fucking shot.
I'm turning down the camera.
911.
I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to hear us. So, which is
You better turn the camera
and
around.
throw his ass to the ground.
Yeah, if you turn the camera.
I can't turn my phone all the way down.
All right, we're trying to see him, We want to see badge, name, number. Want to see what they look like. Get your popcorn out. You already got my pretzels out. Get your popcorn, D.
The po here.
All right.
I got my pretzels.
Yeah. All right, well, you can see there's a realtor's lock on there. There's not supposed to be nobody in there. There's no cars out here or anything like that. There's somebody in there that's not supposed to be in there.
Okay. We heard it since yesterday, and it was like
I
nighttime.
just knocked on the door a little bit before I called you, and you could hear him go up and down the stairs.
And the lights were on at night.
Okay. Well, there's definitely something up there, and the thing is, they got those solar things on the window or whatever, so you can't. Yeah, but I mean, there's somebody up there.
Is there other apartments on the backside that enter in, or
No, it's the only door.
the only door? But I mean, the other side, are there back windows for the other bedrooms or something?
No. This is one bedroom right here, the living room right here. This is the.
So is that? No, what I'm saying is this building right here. On the other side is another set of apartments back there.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no windows or anything out there.
No. This is the only windows right here. This one. It's an exact mock-up of ours. So.
You know the owners?
We know what we talk to them and stuff, but their cars haven't been out here. This has been vacant for months. And we know, I mean, his family's real estate agents. Downstairs, his sister's a real estate agent, so they know what's supposed to be going on and what's not.
Do you know who the people are, real estate people that have rock on it?
It doesn't have their number or nothing like that.
Well, at least they ain't tossed his ass to the ground yet. So, dun.
Okay.
Oh, 34 people are stressing now.
The phone slips out of his hand, hits the ground. We're all gonna shit.
Without like that, especially where it's a top and there's no signs that they broke anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, nobody's supposed to be in there. I mean, I could bet my money nobody's supposed to be in there.
How do we make it scream?
Well, if you have the real estate agent, you get hold of them, they can verify, you can call the owner and verify that they're supposed to be in here. Yeah.
So, hey, what's up, 69 Bones? Derek Ward, fresh popcorn out of his AK.
Who the real estate agent is?
Pretzels, yo.
Julian and more. I'm going to do shout-outs while he's talking to the
We know what
cops.
their vehicle is.
Mr. Tommy Boy 9, hell of a deal. Mr. X-Men Rules, John Casey, Julian and more. Hey, Julian.
We all watch out.
Mr. X-Men Rules still out there. Hey, quick hello from Jennifer Young. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? Joel Sweatman's out there. Derek Ward, Brian K.
If you go to view any of these units, there's no power to them. So you vent the unit and turn the power on
Let's
yourself.
see, Mindy Patriot Angel. How's it going?
They're condos. They used to be owned, and now.
Ronnie's out there, and I'm all caught
But
up.
it's not like a central. It's not like you got the front, the office that rents them out, everybody else. Privately owned.
Okay, I'll shush.
With the owner and stuff, and there's no signs that there was forced interior there.
No, we've been watching it. Nobody's coming or going out of this place. There's somebody up there. Well, I'm telling you, it's fucked up. Is what it is. And
I don't doubt that one bit.
Oh, we lost Tony.
I'm gonna get him back.
Oh, he'll come back when he can. I mean, imagine he's talking to he's talking to the law right now, which is
Yeah, but if it's
something I can't do. Okay, I'm never good with the law.
no answer.
I have never, that's the funny thing. I have never called the cops in my life. Not even for a car accident. I've always let the other people do it. Because I have just never been able in my life to dial those three little numbers. You know what I mean?
All right, I
He
just
just
called
black
him.
bagged his ass.
Right?
All right, I just called to see if he connects.
No, he said something about the Green Dragon, and that was it. The SWAT team came up from behind. They got his ass. Found out he didn't have a dog. They had to shoot something.
Damn.
Better be careful. They might have smoked his cat.
It's getting crazy out there. Now you know why all the paranoia is coming from.
Right? He needs to smoke a bowl. Anyway, now that Tony's off air for a second or two, let me finish doing his shout-outs. Brian K. Kai? Okay, thanks. Kai. All right. I with the K in front. Cool, Brian. I got you now. And thanks for telling me, because otherwise I would pronounce it stupid for a long time. Ask, what is it, 2 Open-Minded 3? I screwed up her name bad for a long time. Anyway, Tramp 701's in. What's up, Tramp? Yeah, Mr. X-Men, I did try and quiet down. Jay Watt, he's bringing up, yeah, there once was this guy named Dormer. Some people made him nervous, so he made all of them and their friends in SoCal shit their pants. Good point. Someone muted everybody on the panel. Oh, I know. Okay, and Juliana, you're right. It isn't so funny. You know, we did kind of joke around about this kind of stuff because, you know, I don't know about you, but in high-stress situations, my funny bone works overtime, right, as a way of dealing with the high-stress situations. You know, I mean, you want to talk about graveyard humor, you talk to a bunch of dudes who are walking through a real graveyard that might actually fuck them over. You know what I mean? And the humor gets real dark real fast. And it's just a coping mechanism for some people, me included, right? That when shit's getting hot and heavy, I'm laying down jokes like I'm fucking Abbott and Costello.
I start laughing. I can't fucking help myself. Everyone's looking at me like I'm a fucking lunatic, and I'm out there fucking laughing.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Same with Pain. Pain does it to me. One time I was trying to kickstart my bike, and I fucking was over compressed, and it threw me over the fucking bike and ratcheted the shit into my knee. And, you know, I'm fucking giggling on the ground. Meanwhile, my fucking knee's blowing up like a balloon, and everybody, 200 people around me are all cringing because they've all, felt that.
I would have been the asshole friend that would have fucking laughed at you.
I was there giggling on the floor myself, in pain. It's just my reaction to stress. That's how I do it. I laugh.
Turn it down.
And it makes people think you're crazy. It really does.
Everybody deals with shit in their own way. Some of us are just a little bit more morbid than others.
Well, I mean, even when I've wrecked bikes, I've wrecked cars, and one time I wrecked my bike and I flew over a car, right, because she did a left in front of me, and I was fucked up, right? I had busted ribs, I broke my leg, the lower leg on my right leg and shit, and I'm cracking up when the fucking chippy finally showed up to find out where the guy on the bike was, because everybody was worried about the old lady in the car, And I'm sitting there bleeding, laughing my ass off. Not that there's any ass, not that I have much ass to laugh off. There's like next to nothing back there. Man, you can't see the whole thing when I talk. That sucks. I'll have to change my banner there. I don't know, Brian Kai. I don't know if he had a shotgun. I didn't see that much, and we can't replay the tape. And you're right, Derek. I am going to smoke a bowl. Actually, I'll turn my damn camera back on for that one, so everybody knows.
I'll be right back, folks.
Because my I pledge no allegiance you can't see it all. I got to figure out how to make it smaller so you can.
That William, Aiden.
But bowl. Oh, good news. When there is some good news I had today. Turns out there's a bill in Illinois right now. There's 2 bills going into our state. One to legalize weed and tax it like Colorado, and one to decriminalize it. So, and with all these states seeing what's going on in Colorado with their taxes, and Illinois being so fucking broke it's not even funny.
Shut the door.
By the way, anybody here in Illinois, don't expect to get your state taxes back. But, yeah, so they're looking for free money.
Pot sales in Chicago ought to be kick ass, and they're going to start having money coming out of Chicago into the rest of the state instead of the other way around.
You know what? I really don't think it's the boon. It's the giant boon that everybody who's planning on legalizing it thinks it's going to be. Do I think it will bring in tax revenue? Yes. Do I think that once they open that door, it's going to open it up to more products than just marijuana? Yeah.
Hey, when did it cut out?
Cut out a while ago. We've been worried. We thought they black bagged you.
Yeah, I was on Wi-Fi and it fucking cut out.
So what happened?
They can't do nothing because they don't have the code to get in the door. So we have to get a hold of the real estate agent to get the code for them to come and clear the building.
Did they hear anyone when they were there?
Yeah, they could. They could see the light on and everything.
They should have broke the fucking door down.
Yeah, but until they hear the landlord say that there's supposed to be nobody up there, or they said they don't even have to wait for that. They just got to get the code to the lock, and then they can clear it. It's fucking weird, dude.
That's bullshit.
God.
Yeah, anybody else that'd take that battering ram and knock shit out of it.
All right, they'll just fucking break the door.
No, you don't know Vegas PD. They don't break property if they don't have to. Okay. Landlords have a lot of swing with the fucking that kind of shit. So yeah. So I'd be calling the realtor though.
Yeah, how come they can't call a realtor?
Damn you, DJ. Shit. Asshole.
Yeah, dude, fuck. And we know a bunch of real estate agents. We're trying to get somebody to get the code right now, because if we can open up the little box, they can clear it. And, dude, there's somebody up there that's not supposed to be up there. If it was squatters, I would think that they'd be scared as shit, and they would have maybe came out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, dude, they're waiting for the cops to split. Once the cops split, if somebody's up there and they're a squatter, then they're going to take off.
Well, we're standing here. There's only one way in and one way out, so.
You better Glock up, yo.
Dude, I'm already ready, bro.
All right. Just making sure.
You're gonna get fucking shot.
Hey, we got it.
Glock up.
You got it?
We got the code. We got the code. We got the code. I hope it doesn't cut out again, though. We got the code.
Fucking Tony.
Don't cut out.
I'm going to leave this one alone for a minute, Tom. But
Tony, I'm gonna be fucking pissed at you if that's some family and their little kids.
No way. No way. I don't know. These guys would have told me if they heard little kid footsteps. It was human footsteps.
Oh, no shit. Little kids have human footsteps too.
Grown human footsteps.
Hey, mule, think powder.
My buddy wants to clear it himself. My buddy wants to go in there and clear it himself.
Yeah, don't do that. That's trespassing, unless you have permission from the realtor.
Yeah, watches a realtor cheating on her own man.
Oh, that'd be fucked.
That'd be funny shit. Somebody's got a love nest happening.
Well, if you hear like a FBI shootout, 10 FBI agents get smoked.
You're gonna call it 10-100. Tony calls it 10-100.
I think the cops could tell I was not recording, but I was broadcasting because he kept looking at the phone. Well, I was holding. I had it like low key, like I had it in my pocket, sorta.
All we saw was legs. We just saw his legs.
There's somebody in there.
Well, now I have a question for you because somebody asked. Did the cop have a shotgun?
No, they were glocked up. They had a ton of mags though.
Well, no, just Brian Kai had thought he saw a shotgun, but the way it's not like you're a cameraman and shit, so.
Yeah, no, I was, because I think the cop could tell that I was, like, doing something with my phone, because he kept looking at my phone.
You should have just done it. You should have just been out there. Don't, you know what?
Well, that's why I sort of put it in my pocket.
You should have said, we're recorded live right here tonight, fellas.
Yeah.
Coming live from the Dragon.
That shit was weird. Fuck.
Dude, hand the cop one of your fucking YouTube cards and tell him you can come check out the video later.
We
Yeah,
won't
if they come to
motherfucking do
clear it,
that.
if they come to clear it, I'm pretty sure they're gonna break out their shotguns and shit, though.
What'd you do? Call them again?
No, as soon as we get the code, we're gonna call them. They want us to get the code, and then they're gonna come back.
I thought you just got the code.
Yeah, we were just talking to him, but he was like, he was like, you gotta have either the code.
Is those still in here? Yeah. Good. Okay. No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
dude, this is fishy, man. I don't know, man.
So did the cop bail or what?
Yeah.
And nobody bailed out of the apartment yet?
No, there's only one way in and one way out, so.
Oh, I'd never fucking live there. Oh my god.
No.
No. Trust me, this shit is perfect because whoever it's a bottleneck. You have to go into the door.
Yeah, I don't live in bottlenecks.
No. But it's a bottleneck. It's a bottleneck for whoever's coming up.
Yeah,
those structures are illegal in Indiana.
Okay, remember something. That's yes, box
There
canyons.
is a way out. You just go through the window and there's a roof. It's a 2-story building, and then if you go out the window, it's a 1-story, and then you just jump off the 1-story. So if you need be, you could fucking. But I'm telling you, I've stayed here so long is because of that bottleneck. Not only do I have a total view of anybody coming up the street to me. There's no they can't backdoor me. So not only is it that I could see everything, but it's a bottleneck for them. Anybody coming in the door. So if you put something,
it's also a trap for you. All they have to do is have enough people to trap you.
All you have to do is put something behind the door, and they're fucked. All you have to do is put something behind the door, and nobody can get in. I don't care if they batter ram that shit or whatever. You cannot get through.
They don't understand something. 6 inches to the left or right of that door is nothing but fucking sheetrock. Okay, I can't tell you how many dumbasses thought that fucking door was going to stop.
Yeah, but check it out, Mule. Check it out, Mule. The stairwell is in my door. The stairwell is in my door. So if they came through the wall, they would be going into the lower apartment. The stairwell is in my door.
Oh, you live upstairs?
Yeah, there's no way that they could come around or go through the sheetrock or nothing. They would end up in the bottom person's apartment.
How far away is the door from the steps? Is it just
I'm gonna show you here. We're gonna do a walkthrough.
It'd be easy just to drop a board down there, wouldn't it? Something to brace the door
Check
against
this
the
out.
steps.
All right, you guys checking this out? Look.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is put something behind this door. Look at this wall. Bam. See this wall? All you gotta do, and I've had this brake rotor. I've put a bunch of shit behind the door, but here's the door. Bam.
Right. Okay. Now, Tony, don't just step right back outside. I don't even need to see the rest of your apartment. I'll tell you exactly how I'll get in. Okay, close door. Turn around.
Oh, he's opening it. He's opening it. What are you doing? You should have called them first. Hold on. This guy is crazy.
Is that them?
Dude, you gotta call the cops back. You can't go in there.
Fuck it. Smoke him.
Fucking crazy.
Get up over there. I want to see.
Yeah. What? Hey, I was just fucking kidding. Don't be smoking nobody. Unless you gotta.
Well, at least it's not going to, well, it might be an indoor pop. We always said we might have one.
Don't muzzle flash anyone, yo. Unless
Right,
you
don't
want
flash.
Overnight and like movement, and like that's not normal. This is like,
Get the code.
this car where we're at.
And Tony's gonna be the first one when that door opens.
Who was talking earlier about, you know how easy it is to actually pick locks?
That's some neighborhood watch people right there. I'm liking this.
What if that you open that door and somebody points fucking gun out?
Somebody
Look
just
at Tim.
Tony, you're muted.
You're muted, yo.
You're muted, Tony.
I gotta call the cops right now. We got in. Let me call you right back.
All right.
What? Hey, man, we're losing all the action.
He's calling the cops. Again, I have never I don't even know.
Dude, this is like the best episode of Cops ever.
Right? Tactical Tony. Oh God, you don't know how bad I want to bust his balls. Like, oh, so when you going to the academy, Tony?
Only on the Green Dragon.
Yeah, he picked up an application when he went into the Fed building.
I'm fucking telling you.
Neighborhood watch group. No shit. Yeah.
Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, and most people are going, what? What was that? Oh my God, what? Yeah, I'll let Tony tell you when he comes back on. But yeah, that's some funny shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man. Anyway, let me redo the room, do some shout outs, see what they have to say. All right, here. Unspam. Let me see. Mr. X-Men rule. You keep coming up as spam, but I'm gonna keep unspamming you, buddy. Are you on your phone? That seems to happen a lot when people are on their phone. All right, now newest feist, and here we go. Gated Red 157. What's up? Dystopian Empire. One door equal murder hole. Yup. William Tell. How you doing out there, buddy? Max had. Oh man, E. Kenny and Linda's out there, Southern style. Yeah, we got the code.
I never thought I would be on the Dragon when it went cops.
Derek Resistance, right? Derek Ward, Resistance in French. Yeah. Vive la resistance.
Love you, Daddy. Good night.
Love you too, baby. Good night.
There are
Good
boxes.
night to everybody. Right there. Say good night, everybody. 69 Bones, Chad Lilly. I'm glad you matched that bowl for me. Mr. X-Men Rules, Julian Moore.
Goes around the neck of the doorknob.
Brian Kai. Ronnie Brown.
I don't know what the hell that lock does. That box lock does.
Let's see. Save American Liberty. What's up?
Somebody put it on wrong.
Can't get in there.
Either somebody, whoever's upstairs, took the box off the knob
They might have, yeah.
and put it on.
William Tell, you want in the chat? Sure. Can somebody send William Tell a link, please? I would appreciate that. He wants a link, and I'm back down to hell of a shot. Don't get shot playing a loaded cell phone. Hell yeah. Good advice, hell of a deal. Good advice.
It's George.
E. Kenny and Linda, great response how to handle the salesman.
Watch the big screen.
No, what did E. Kenny and Linda say?
Well, the NRA called them or something like that, recruiting, and she said that they had a fly bot larva eating through her brain, and then the other gal goes, "Oh, well, I'm sorry."
All right. Joe, I muted you because your mic's still on even though you're not listening to us. As he's showing stuff. Anyway, fucking Tony's crazy. God damn it.
It's like we always get into some kind of shit, you know. It's always something.
I know, it feels like the little fucking rascals, you know?
We're the fucking the Dragon movie.
What adventure
theater.
can
I
we
think
go
we're in the
on the
Green
Dragon
movie.
today?
You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, ain't that the damn truth, man? Ain't that the truth? You know,
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Did anybody read that thing on? I posted it to the Dragon and a bunch of other places, and it was on Lou Rockwell's blog about this North Carolina cop. Oh, he's back. Okay.
All right. For the sake of this chat, should we clear it ourselves or wait for the cops?
Wait for the cops.
Dude, we're ready to go.
Oh, I'm sure, but you're not cops, and if you go in that room, you're going to be trespassing, and the cops are going to bust you when they show up.
All right, give me a couple minutes till they show up. I got to charge
I ain't got bail money for you, bro, but I'm sure we can hook up a fucking PayPal account to get you out of jail. What?
All right, I'll be right back. I got to charge this thing, or I'm not going to have nothing for you guys. I got to charge it right now.
All right.
All right.
God damn.
He needs a goddamn keeper, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna buy him a spare battery. I gotta buy him some spare batteries or extended battery or something.
No, but I mean, if they break that door, if they go in there like they're fucking cops, they're screwed. Okay, it's just that fucking simple. All right, you're
well,
not
why? It's their shit.
No, it's not. It's not their apartment.
Oh.
It's not his house. It's not any property.
Wait a minute. I thought the janitor. I just saw the janitor
It
trying
ain't
to.
his fucking property. He ain't no fucking cop.
Who you talking about? I'm talking about Tony. I'm talking about the janitor. The people
Right?
that
No,
work there.
no. He probably don't even work there, dude. He probably lives there around the corner.
Well, they had the red shirt. The Mexican lady had janitor on the back of her shirt.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she works there. It means she's a janitor.
She could be a janitor at one of the casinos, or who the hell knows?
Yeah.
I mean,
They wouldn't be asking us if it was a good idea. Which, remember something, Tony never, ever listens to good ideas. So.
Enough said, right?
drinking word is powder.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
Fucking DJ's on fire tonight, boy.
Yeah, we tell them not to go in. That's a guarantee that they're going in.
No doubt.
Did anybody send William Tell a link? I tried through YouTube, but I'm blocked from him.
Who needs a link?
William Tell.
William Tell was on like last week or something, or the other day.
All right, there you go.
Thanks, G.
You got it, bro.
G, you do a great job as barback, buddy. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You got it.
G's the link king. So what do y'all think out there? Let me go check the chat room and see if anybody's got any.
I'm trying to help out.
Let's see. I'll renew it real quick.
Yeah, I don't think the cop fucking really wanted to help out the situation just by, I don't know. But you're saying that they can't get involved, or?
Well, no, you can't break into somebody else's fucking property because
But that's the thing. That's not their. Well, like even if the.
That's bullshit. It's called probable cause. All Tony had to do is blow a hit in their face and say, "Oh, you smell that? It's coming from in there." Boom, there you go.
Yeah.
Right? He should have just blown a hit around the door, maybe. But you know.
I mean, if the manager calls in the building manager calls the cops and says, "Look, I think there's some people in our empty apartments."
But it was the building manager, right? Now, if he would have lied to the cops and when he was calling and said he was the building manager, which is something that probably somebody could have easily done, but they didn't, right?
Right.
What happens? They call as a citizen, and the cops are going, "Well, you know, maybe it is the realtor getting a piece of ass." You know? Right? We laughed about that a minute ago, about how it could be the realtor having an affair with somebody. You know, and it could be. How would you like it if the cops fucking busted on that and you're trying to, you know, get a piece? And you actually...
I'm sorry, but if
you gotta
I was
remember-
someplace where I wasn't supposed to be, as soon as the fucking cops bailed, my happy ass would have been gone. Fuck everybody that was in front of me.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'll bet it's a raccoon or something. So, you know, it'll be funny to me if it actually is somebody. Because, yeah, the second the cops left, I'd have just walked straight out the door, fucking bold as a motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
What if it is
I just know
FBI?
my luck. I don't have that kind of luck. If that would have been me in there, they'd have booted the fucking door down and came in shooting.
I wouldn't have gotten trapped in that kind of a fucking environment where there's only one way in, one way out, okay? It's just that simple, you know?
Fuck no.
I mean, that's the old castle mentality, and, you know, why do you think they made secret passageways on the way out? Because you don't want to get locked into a fucking box canyon, you know what I mean? You don't want to get locked into a place with no escape.
And they're probably homeless or, you know, who knows who could be in that fucking room.
How funny will it be if it's a raccoon and those clowns go in hot, not the cops, the other, our friend, and one of them shoots each other. Sad. But I mean, just look at the adrenaline and the smile that was on Tony's face when he was thinking about taking a door like he's a fucking cop. Oh my God.
Did the Channel 8 news story go up yet that Tony was supposed to be in?
No, I didn't see it, but I did watch all the ones before that, and they're, the Clark County cops are saying straight out they're going to go after the people who went out there. I mean, they got one cop out there saying how he was afraid because all these people had guns around him. So I had to laugh and think only that, how do you think the people feel when you're the only ones, when the cops have guns around them?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if it turns out to be true that the militia, or anyone for that matter, are stopping cars on public roads, and asking for identification or this, that, or the other, that's a major problem.
Well, I've already heard there's giant holes in that story from people who are out there at Bundy right now, right? I mean, well, the Bundy Ranch Facebook site.
You got a lot of prayer going.
A lot of stuff. But that doesn't stop anything, right? If the story sounds good, somebody's going to run with it without checking any fact. Right? If the Las Vegas media, right, can parrot what some congressman says, but can't drive the fucking hour out there to go get the story for themselves, that tells you right there there's no real fucking story, right? I mean, they have time to interview all these fucking cops on how scared they felt of these guns being pointed at them, right? But they ain't got time to jump in their happy little ass in their van and go fucking film it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't buy that story. It's just, to me, it's like the drone strike thing. You really fucking think that that the American government is going to drone strike the fucking rancher? Seriously? I mean, you really think they would do that to start the fucking thing off? I mean, seriously? Because that would start a war, doing something stupid like that. When they can do what they plan on doing, right? Which is waiting until most of the people leave and then go bring overwhelming force. Who was I talking to earlier about this? They don't look at the American people have an attention span of 5 minutes, right? The American government and the people who are fucking pulling these goddamn strings, their attention span is 5 generations, right? So they're more than willing to wait anybody out. The only two parties in this that ain't going to be waited out are the Bundys and the federal government, right? Because they're both in it for the long haul. Everybody in the middle that are trying to pull up their banner, they're eventually going to fall to the wayside. The government just has to wait long enough till everybody goes the fuck home. And that's the sad reality of it.
Everything that I've seen, I knew about the ATF when they went into the Branch Davidian area. I watched the whole thing because it was taking place.
Anybody see Political Reports video the other day? That was pretty good. Her rant about the sheriff.
And they said a lot of shit that no one else saw. And it pissed me off.
Yeah, I didn't catch TPP's new video. I split for a while after talking to Tony. And you're right, William Tell, my friends. But you're right. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time. They learned the short game with Ruby Ridge and the Waco people, right? They learned they don't want to do that again, right? So now, remember...
yeah, really.
There was that other militia that got busted, I don't know, maybe somewhere in Montana, right? That not long after Waco, right? Maybe a year, 2, and they did that one. They waited them out. They surrounded them. It was a rural area, and they waited them out. Now I don't remember the exact story. I'd have to go digging deep into smoke-filled files to find it. But They still do it, and now they backed away from the hot situation, right? And now they can just sit it out. They can just wait longer than we can. Shoot. What are you painting, Reb? You said you were going to paint. What's that in Michigan? Herd a tree? Was that the militia group, Joe?
There's Tony.
And there's Tony.
Okay, Hillary.
Uh-oh. He's back in the house.
Okay, I don't mean to leave everybody on the edge of their seats, but they're not gonna come back out here.
Why?
I don't fucking know. They were in the car for a little bit, and I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna work up, but they're not gonna come back out here.
Uh-oh. So what are you and your buddies gonna do? Dun dun dun.
You take matters in your own hand.
You know why they're not coming back out? Because they just heard word it's the feds.
You're a dick, Reb. You're a dick. Because it's not the feds. It's the fucking Metro, and it's the fucking unit that's watching Tony.
Yeah, these guys don't have the manpower or the jurisdiction, Reb. Didn't I tell you that earlier?
So, okay, if they're not coming back out, why aren't you going in?
Did I?
Is the door open?
Yeah.
Maybe you know, but of course Reb's going to egg you on.
Yeah, let's think about this.
No, there's nothing to think, man. You got three, right? Stack them up, open the door, and be ready.
But it's all bad, dude. I'm telling you, it's all bad. It's a fucking bottleneck. Here, let me show you this one more time. Show you this one more time. Only one way in.
This may be a stupid question, but has anybody knocked on the door?
Yeah, we did. The cops did. Everybody knocked on the door.
You're gonna be okay, man.
I think they'll be gone by tonight, though. Fuck, I got a headache over here.
Okay, I got a question for you, Tony. All right, I'm a dick. You haven't put a glass up to the adjoining wall to hear if you can hear anything in there?
Yeah, and last night I could hear it.
Is there a vent that goes up to the roof? You share a roof, right? Oh, no, it's on the opposite side, right? So, no, you don't. Okay.
Yeah, it's a two-story, and it's got them goddamn Spanish tiles on the top, so slippery.
I was just thinking they got to have access up in there for the electricity. Anyway, there's multiple criminal things I could give you to get in there, and you already got the keys, so just go in. What are you looking at now?
Is there a courtyard or something where you could see through the windows or something across the courtyard or something?
Oh man, it's fucking. Oh man.
Put your gear on, bro. Take that door like a champ.
The thing is, yeah, if we fucking go in there, because that's what I was telling the cops. I was like, well, when they were here, I was like, if we get the thing, can we just go up? And they were like, no, you could get fucking hit with a bunch of shit if we just go up.
Yeah.
My buddy, he has a shotgun. I mean, I guess that's perfect. I got the AR and shit, and then I got some extra guns, but
Yeah, but bro, first of all, you're going to be trespassing, right?
Yeah.
So if anybody does fire a weapon in that house,
I just know I got a fucking headache right now because this is just crazy.
Yeah, put on a tinfoil hat. They're probably irradiating you with some kind of microwaves or something.
yes, they're psycho. So, no problem with that. Your friends are psycho too. No, they're not. No, yours are ones taking foil hat crazy. Hey, my friends have always been crazy. Okay, birds of a feather. Crazy flocks to crazy. We're all nuts because we all see the truth.
That's right.
So what are you painting, Reb?
Magazines.
Not your shit, that's for sure.
God damn it. You're painting Stinger shit, ain't you, fucker? and he's not even here to critique it.
Well, he's getting a purple camo job for all his bullshit.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
So I guess Reb's not mad at me. That's a good thing.
Why would you do that?
Because I didn't take your advice.
Oh, dude, if I wanted you to do what if I wanted you to do what I said, I would have told you the opposite of what I meant.
Right? Hey, I'll tell you what, dude. I mean, and I'll always admit, dude, I'm young and dumb. You know what I mean? I think that's what levels me, though. You know, because I'm not idle, but sometimes I might jump when I'm not supposed to jump, and I think it balances me out just right. You know?
Yeah. Well.
Keep believing that, bro.
Yeah. We know you picked up an application while you went in there, so it's all good.
Hey, if you see me outside of this fucking shithole, then you can go ahead and think that. But I'm still in this shithole for now.
You can't blow your fucking cover right out of the chute.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love you guys.
All right.
You guys are awesome.
Don't worry.
Let the meet begin.
Oh
Go
man.
ahead, Red.
I got so much beer right now, it's fucking insane. Like,
And see, you decided on the wrong fucking medicine.
Yeah.
That's the problem with all this paranoia. You're off your meds. If
You
you're
should
off
invite
your
your
meds,
neighbors over.
yeah.
I know, right? I can't smoke though. I got to get this fucking job at the solar farm. My pops is vouching for me, so I'd be shitting on him by not being clean, you know?
Right. Well, you know what? Hey, you do what you got to do to make your paper, right? You know, I mean, it is what it is. You got to feed them kids, dude. So that comes first. Okay, it really just does.
And that's the only reason I've took a step back from this shit, dude, because dude, their mom, I don't know what her deal is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and talk shit or call her a bitch or anything like that, but the reality of it is
Too late.
I have primary custody of my kids. My kids know where they live. They know who takes care of them. They know who cooks dinner and fucking cleans their laundry, and it's not her. You know what I mean? So for me to, I told Rebel today, if the battlefield was defined, you know what I mean, that's one thing. But this sneaky door shit, it's not right when I'm taking care of my kids, you know?
Well, understand something though. If and this is just my opinion, of course, but if we ever really do go to battle against the United States government, it ain't going to be a stand-up 17th century, fucking fight. It is going to be all sneaky door shit, and it's going to be terrible and brutal and all the rest of it. But
I got news for you guys. It's already started.
yeah.
Yeah, it has. The lights flickered on and off a bunch of times earlier yesterday.
Well, hell, HDP can't get on because something's up with his internet.
Oh yeah, I just missed a call from High Desert. I think it was when the cops came. I fucking missed them.
He was going to tell you to go in, dude.
Yeah.
Take the door. Perfect advice.
I gotta look and see. The thing is, I don't got cable and shit. I can't even see if they aired my interview. I could look on the internet and see if that interview's up, but I really want to see how they paint me.
You're going to need to change your name, dude, to Prime Time.
Tony, 702.
Dude, the thing is, I'm cool. Like I said, these motherfuckers know my name. They're right down the street. Not only is the FBI building 2 blocks away, but the Metro substation is 2 blocks. They're right next to each other.
Yeah. Oh, so you just hit them both.
It still took them over a half hour to get over there. So what does that tell you?
45 minutes. Yeah, 45.
Did you walk or drive?
Well, they told me that they came.
They came by buggy and horse.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, News 8 is full of shit, bro. If they do paint me, they're going to paint me as shit because they're making up shit right here. It says that all Bundy's neighbors are disturbed by the fact. That is such a fucking lie. If you go by anybody who lives out there, they all have support Bundy signs in their fucking yard. Such fucking bullshit, man.
Well, that's it. You notice, like I was saying before you got back on, was, you know, if all these fucking news stations are gonna, you know, they push this propaganda bullshit, but they don't go out and show it. They don't go out and talk to the people and put them on camera, right? The free speech swings both ways. Go out and show the people that aren't happy. Go out and show the militiamen that are doing fucking checkpoints on roads. You know, if you're gonna say it, why don't you show it? We have this fun thing called the internet and cameras, right? Look at this. You're looking into my fucking kitchen. I'm looking into yours.
The funny thing is they and I'm not even fucking against this. They arrested the Nye County sheriff, or they arrested the undersheriff of Nye County for pulling up campaign signs. He got arrested for it. And I don't fucking doubt for a second that he was pulling up the signs of fucking Lombardo and all Gillespie's little fucktards, because right outside of Clark County, nobody trusts anybody down here in Clark County. So he was probably pulling up, I'm going to try to pull the video up, but he was probably pulling up the signs for fucking Lombardo and all these traitors. And I would agree. I'd do the same fucking thing. You know? Fuck them.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Steve?
Ralph, how you doing?
Quick shout out. Whiskey Tango's out there, Gated Red 157. Tony doesn't know if it was a person or not. He's waiting to see if it'll come out. Juliana Moore says, is there an attic? I know there's usually access to everything above and to the roof. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, but he didn't get it. Save American Liberty, Mr. Tommy Boy 9. E. Kenny and Linda's still out there, keeping it green. Jay Watt's out there. The TPP's out there. What's up, Political Port? You want in? Want a link, or you at work?
Who fuck's calling me from Santa Monica?
Save American Liberty says the FBI made a call and told the cops to go away. Dystopian Empire wants a link. Partisan Republicans out there. What's up, Partisan? John Gacy's out there. What's up, John? Jay Watt says it was in Michigan. Whatever. I think that was that other militia that got busted. Yeah, reality is sad, isn't it, Juliana? Ronnie Brown's still out there. Okay, I think I'm all caught up.
Channel 8 is a bunch of fucking...
Oh, Brian Kay's still out there. Kai.
Everybody in Illinois.
Drinking word is powder. Fuck you, damn it.
Well, that means if I go deface all those signs, if I go deface all those Lombardo signs, I'm gonna go to jail.
And all them antiques.
Powder. Drink up, powder.
Yeah.
Nobody knows why it's powder. Should we tell them?
I seen the movie. Fuck you guys.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell him. I don't give a shit.
No, it has nothing to do with you, Tony.
I told Neil that we need to do a fucking retro 80s hangout one of these times, where we're all in here fucking snorting coke with badasses or whatever the fuck you want to snort it off of. Now everybody on here's jonesing.
Just me, dude. Just me. You know, my nose itches. I still, you know, and of course I go right from to the rock, right? So I go from the powder to the rock, and you know. I'm amazed I lived through the 80s and the 90s.
Oh, fuck.
I'm amazed I still have a nose. I have a buddy of mine, he ended up fucking the whole nasal cavity up. That's why I switched to rock back, you know.
You want to
fucking 90s.
I don't want to start talking about snorting shit, because, fuck, I snorted way too much shit that I shouldn't have.
Yeah. That's why because he was fucking with me, and it was making me Jones a little bit, because for, you know...
Coke, fucking meth, fucking pills, fucking...
Anyway, Tony, thank you. We were just...
Chop up some fucking weed and snort it.
I've heard of people doing that with Keith, actually.
Oh, that's terrible. That'd be rough.
Oh, yeah, dude, I couldn't do it. Not, you know, nothing goes up my nose any longer. But I don't. The only thing I do is, and I don't even consider it a drug, is cannabis.
And then put some meth, opium, and cocaine in a joint, and then drop some LSD, drink a beer.
Been there, done that. I actually even have a T-shirt from that time. It's from a, it's from a festival. But yeah, you know, I mean, I never, until about '94, I never met anything I didn't like. And then about '94, so almost 20 years ago, I said enough was enough with everything but weed.
That's when I quit, '94.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I never met anything I didn't like, and if I wasn't sure, I tried it till I knew I liked it.
Oh, damn. So I got people asking me, it's like, what's going on over at Tony's place?
Tony's crazy. Okay, what happened was he thinks there's people in the next door house that's locked up and has been locked up for months. And so he was trying to find out. And he was giving us a pseudo version of cops, right? Because the cops got called, and he was hoping they were going to kick in the door, which they didn't do.
No.
So then the people that he was watching turned around and got the number for the realtor lock to be able to open the door, and the cops said they're not coming back. So, and now we're trying to egg Tony on into either breaking in through the attic access, or to just say fuck it and go through the door.
And why do you dig a tunnel?
Yeah, fuck it.
Thinking there might be people in there, like alive or dead.
Same shit.
Yeah, I mean, well, he thinks there's people in there because lights are coming on and off, and you know.
My buddy lives right he lives right downstairs underneath. These walls are thin as fuck.
There it is. That's the Dragon Tavern right there.
Joe, I'm gonna mute you because your mic's working real well tonight.
What?
Oh, that was a good one.
So did you say your buddy lives just downstairs from this place?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just get like a little quarter-inch drill and just punch a little tiny hole up through the ceiling, and then put one of those little endoscope type cameras and see what's going on.
Why don't you pretend there's a fucking fire and fucking hit the fire? Fucking.
I gotta get off edge. This is crazy.
Why don't you guys just fucking go through the door, Tony? Fuck it. If the cops said they're not coming back because they're scared of the dark, fuck it.
Dude,
you guys roll on it.
Well, the thing is,
set the fire alarm. Set the fire alarm. Let everybody go through a fire drill. Make everybody leave their shit, and they have to come out.
no, there's no fire alarm.
Oh, there's no fire. Damn.
No.
Wow. You think maybe somebody next door like took a box cutter and just cut a hole in the wall and just like moved in?
Well, the thing is, like I said, it's all bad because it's a bottleneck. That's why I've stayed here so long. That's why I haven't left yet, because not only do I have the view of everything from upstairs, it's a fucking bottleneck for anybody who tries to come in. I'm talking about all you gotta do is put something behind the door. I don't give a fuck if they got the biggest, baddest fucking battering ram in history. They're all gonna fucking clump up on top of each other and not be able to get up the stairs properly.
What the fuck is a bottleneck?
Well, that's what a ladder's for, Tone. That's why you notice if they'll hit someplace like your place, they'll just use a ladder. And you said there's a roof access. You'll have cops coming up on the short roof.
This right here, can you see good or no?
What's a bottleneck, T?
This is a fucking bottleneck right here.
Okay.
That means they gotta come up these stairs, which are in my place. And all you gotta do is, that's what I've been doing for a long time, is put something behind that door.
Okay.
Whether it's something to make noise, or there's times I put stuff behind that door and there's no way, I don't give a fuck if you had a battering ram, you can knock down the door, but the door is still gonna be in the way. There's only enough space for that door to swing open.
Tony, go down next to the door.
Alright.
Yeah, two 4x4s about the right length to brace the stairs.
You're right about one thing, right? You're right about the fact that they still got to come up the stairs. But look to your left. What do you see? Right now, no, that's your right, buddy. Your other left. Your other left. You see the outside wall, right? You see the wall that's next to the door, that's outside. They'll bypass that fucking door, dude.
Well, even if they come through this door, this part right here is the only part that sticks out, right directly behind the door. All the rest of this is inside of the building.
Right, but they don't give a fuck. They'll take that wall down, dude.
But I'm saying, even if they take this wall down, whatever I put behind this door is going to be in their fucking path.
No, because they'll be 3 steps up, is what I'm telling
Check it
you.
out. My pops actually did. He actually did a sweep of this place, and that's why I've stayed here so long. He straight up told me, because that's what he used to do. He was on the SWAT team in North Las Vegas, and he was telling me that the only way that they could successfully come into this building where I'm at is they would have to gain access to the next door neighbor's upstairs place and come through that wall. He said that's the only way tactically that they can make it happen.
There's no roof. There's no roof you can jump off of if you got to get out the house and there's a fire.
And who? I mean, they're next door right now. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, they'd have to come through the wall, exactly.
Hey, do you have a drill?
I did. I sold everything, Mule. I fucking sold everything.
Well,
I'm talking about it.
The walls are
Sheetrock.
paper thin, right?
Get a kitchen knife, a long one.
I was just gonna say, whoops. Or hey, do you have a wet wall? Do you share your bathroom with them on the same wall?
It's not the same unit. It's like the next one over, right?
I share my bathroom with the people behind me in the next building.
Here, I'm in my garage and I have a kitchen knife. What's wrong with you? There you go. Right there.
They do get a knife everywhere. I can relate.
You know
I'll
what?
say his
Is there
buddy's
here's a
got the
question,
unit.
Tony. On the wall that you share, is there an electrical outlet?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, take the electrical outlet out. That means there is an electrical outlet of equal on the opposite side. So you take the whole outlet out, move it aside, and you already have your hole in the wall.
I think you're showing your hand, Mule.
Anyway, I'm just saying.
I mean, I got it. Yeah,
You saw that in the movie, right?
No.
Yeah, 'cause they're not coming. They're not coming back out here. So.
Mule's like from previous experience.
Yeah, he don't need to tell everybody that.
This message will detonate in 5 seconds.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I got people on the other side of the spectrum, because I talked to Mule for a little while today, and you know, I mean, I'm on the spectrum of the law. You know, the law.
Right.
And you know, I got these guys on the other spectrum or on the other side of shit, so I can kind of see both worlds. You know what I mean? And that's where I went today. I was just like, you know, I don't know, man. You know, hey, I see you motherfuckers. I know you.
Well, hey, Tony, nobody knows where you went today.
Oh, yeah.
So
You went to work.
I don't mind sharing it, but I know the shit that's going to come with it. And
yes, you are going to get a total shitstorm. So, but I told them I'm going to let you tell them, right? We've referenced it a couple of times, laughing, but
all right, well, fuck
up to you, bud.
Oh man, hold on. Let me see if I got 1,776 subs.
You're going to get a count so that way you know how many you lose? Don't worry, YouTube will tell you. I checked the analytics.
Yeah, fuck yeah! I got 1,776 subs. Let me take a picture first.
All right. Yeah, he lost like 4.
That's a big deal to
Tony
me.
Did Tony go to the Bundy Ranch instead of the Bundy Ranch? Oh, it's the wrong turn.
Hey man, if you got 1776, dude, that's a contest right there, brother. You gotta have a contest
or a giveaway, right?
Dude,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
Give
at least do a shout out, man. Do a shout. Do you get email alerts saying who subscribes to you?
No.
Oh, dude, I get that in my Gmail all the time. If you could, man, that'd be badass to shout that out.
Yeah, let me check that. I might be able to check that. Let me check.
No, hey, Sting, he called me up on the phone.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
I wanted to give a shout out to Red.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't let me know who my subs are.
Red's got
every time I get a new subscriber, I get an email saying who subscribed to me. I don't know if that's
I got that on the Tactical Anthony page. It does that, but not on this page. I must not have it
that
set
sucks.
up.
Oh, Stan, hey, there's your colors.
Hey, brother, I'm just getting ready to paint your mags, bro. This is the colors
Oh,
you
yeah?
wanted, right?
Yeah, purple and pink. That's
Yep.
about right.
Okay.
I like that. I like that giveaway, Reb. Big shout out, bro.
Thanks.
I saw it.
Hey, I don't care if you do that to my shit because, you know, I've been giving you crap, but don't do that to the other ones, huh?
Yeah, I got a perfect mag to send you.
No, I wouldn't do that to anyone. I'm the only one that likes. I'm the only one that likes purple.
Hey, you like my comment on your video?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, hold up now.
course.
Purple is the color of royalty.
My wife wants a purple mag.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some chick camos. I know that was sexist, but I don't care.
Hey, you got to do at least one tie-dye. I was thinking that if I win your contest, make me a tie-dye one. Give me a tie-dye.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And if I win, I'll send you my Saiga 12-gauge 20-round drum, and you can tie-dye that motherfucker with a big smiley face in the middle. Right?
You know the crazy part is I started the day with like 720 subs.
Well, dude, you pumped out like fucking 4 videos today. 3 of them on the run. You know, and I am amazed you didn't videotape the grand finale of today. But
All I know is this chick has some huge titties. Holy shit, your titties.
Well, you might have filmed it. It might just be on XTube instead of YouTube.
Those are some huge boobies. Oh my god, those are huge. Hold on.
You're not screen sharing, so you're lying.
And that's your old lady because she's watching.
Oh, double whammy.
Oh fuck, hold on.
Hold on.
No, dude, you can't leave it hanging like that.
I'm gonna do some quick shout-outs. What's up, JY? What's up, DJ Alkali? Multi-Hungry Eyes, where's the real-time chat box? I think you're talking in it, dude. I don't know how to do the rest of the stuff. Juliana Moore is out there. She asks, hey, Tony, is that the place that the duo D'd in a while back, that vet you were talking about? Trace HD1's out there. Hi, Trace. Let's see. This is as close to the real-time chat box as you get. I don't go the other way. There is a way to put the old chat thing back up, but I don't use it because I can add links in here. You can only add links in the chat that you guys have available in the YouTube, and I don't know how to do the rest of them. Brian Kai's back, which is good to see. Keeping it green says open the door and then get the hell out. Man with a gun. That's not a bad idea. I just wouldn't do it unless I just wouldn't do it. What's up, Solar Savage? How you doing there, buddy? Brolance is out there. What's up, Brolance? Ronnie's out there. Steel. Whiskey Tango. Gated Reb. And I've already shouted everybody out up to there. There's Tommy Boy 9, and don't you smell smoke next door? Call the fire department. He's got a point there.
The difference is most of us wouldn't have called the cops, so they wouldn't. You can't go in after you call the cops. You got to go and make that decision first.
Yeah.
You know?
Where's that fire?
And then,
get the neighbor to do it.
And then you cover your ass and you say, I heard a woman screaming, or something like that.
Smelled smoke.
Yeah.
Then you can say you smelled smoke,
Right,
right? Or you call the fire department first, right? Because the fire department's going to have to go check.
Well, fucking took those guys 30 minutes to get there. Fire department probably ain't any better, huh?
Well,
45 actually.
That is, if they think you're bullshitting them, they can fuck with you then, right?
They'll find your ass.
Yeah. So it's a never-ending fucking story. He was better off, like Reb said, just going in himself from the beginning. And if nobody's there, close the door. If somebody's there, well, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, did anybody?
Well, I think. Go ahead, DJ.
I was just wondering if anybody else caught that link that Solar Savage Peanut he posted today about Eric Holder getting impeached.
Yeah.
I don't believe any good news.
Sounds like a hoax to me.
No, what it is the fact that he has been impeached by Congress, but the Master at Arms of Congress hasn't done anything about it because he's lied to Congress and he hasn't. It's all kinds of crap. So they ain't gonna do nothing about it. They haven't done nothing about it.
They started
Well,
impeaching liars
I
and
believe-
wars, there'd be nobody left.
Yeah, I believe his underling would have to take charge, and that isn't going to happen. His, you would think that he might want to take him out so he becomes top dog, but the alliances are just way too thick.
Yeah.
But, back to the thing I think Mule said earlier, I was thinking the same thing, that it's probably realtors like crack whore in there, right? Because the place is vacant, He's keeping her with the roof over her head.
Yeah. And that's why it'd be funny. That, or it really is, the fucking, the reason why the cops ain't coming back out because it's Metro there listening on Tony.
No, that would be the FBI.
That would be some
Tony's
shit.
to the level of the feds. He's beyond the local.
Okay, I guess I could tell my story now. I really don't want to, but I'm too fucking honest, and I can never shut my fucking mouth.
Well, no, I know what
Everything can and will be used against you, Tony.
You want to save it for a video? I get it.
Nah, I don't want. I'm hoping everybody misses it.
Wait a minute, where's the screen capture on this bitch?
Okay. All right, so I called Reb today. Fuck you.
Leave me out of it.
I called Reb today, and anyways, it's just been this whole thing since I went to the ranch and everything. It's just been too much. It's just been fucking my girl. I mean, if my girl could see it, and my girl doesn't smoke pot. I mean, she's Indian. She'll have drinks when we have drinks, but my girl's seen it. My girl had an undercover follow her, literally like from one end of the town to the other. She lives all the way on the other side of town. So even my chick seen it. She was like, "You're not tripping." And even today, she told me, she's like, "I don't know why the fuck you had to go out there. I don't know why you had to mix yourself up in this shit." Because she sees it. She's seen it. So I was like, like a fucking idiot. Anyways, long story short, I just couldn't take it no more, man. It's driving me crazy. I thought about it all day. I didn't really sleep last night. And I was just like, from being from a law enforcement family, I was like, you know what? I've been doing the videos and shit, and that's one thing. Yeah, I'm kind of countering what they're doing. But I was like, fuck it. The FBI building is right down the street from my house. So I called Reb, and I was like, "Reb, this is what I'm going to do." And he was like, "No, you shouldn't do that." And I was like, "But Reb." And anyways, I went down to the FBI shit, and I told him, I was like straight up, I told him, I went in there, started talking to the motherfuckers, and I was like, I feel like you guys are, this is exactly what I told them, I feel like you guys are unfairly targeting me because I was out at the Bundy Ranch. I was like, I was out there, I didn't break no fucking laws, you know what I mean? I showed them the picture. I was out there, I was doing my thing, but I didn't break no laws. It's open carry, I live here in Clark County, I was like, my parents are law enforcement, I know my fucking rights, and I also know that I have a constitutional right to be out there and protest with those guys. And I was like, this is bullshit. I didn't say this is bullshit, but I was like, this is... Actually, I did say this was bullshit. I didn't say no F words, but I said, yeah, this is bullshit. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. I was like, I got kids. I was like, what you guys are fucking doing is not fucking right. I gave them the whole spiel, like you guys know. And they flat out told me, they were like, it's not us. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, it's not us. They were like, you need to contact your local police here in, Metro. And he basically reassured me that it wasn't them, that if it's anybody, she told me, because I told, they know what the cops have said on the news, what Metro has said on the news. They said she was like, it's not us, it's probably your fucking local police. She was like, you need to contact them. And, you need to contact them and fucking tell them, this is bullshit. She's like, everything you just told me, you need to call the fucking local PD and let them have it, let them know. And so I more or less did that with the local PD, and the local PD told me they don't have the manpower nor the jurisdiction to do what I'm claiming they're doing. And what else did she tell me? I'm kind of fucked up right now.
She said it was probably the feds.
Yeah, they basically, like, the feds were like, it's the local PD, and the local PD was like, it's probably the feds.
And the whole time, both of them was acting like they were your best fucking friend.
Yep.
Yeah, good guy, bad guy, buddy. Welcome to the real world. You're fucked.
Oh, dude, man, I can't believe.
Hold on, before the story's over. Hold on, before the story's over. The only fucking reason that I went to this level that I went to is because I found out from the whole Bundy Ranch thing, nobody out here has my back. I don't have any friends in Las Vegas. All right? Nobody has my back. And it might have been a fucking blessing if I get disappeared that my girl would call Rebel because my girl has Rebel's number. It might be a fucking maybe my girl would call Rebel up and say, hey, I haven't heard from this guy in a couple days. But that's not guaranteed. So the only way that I figured, like I said, being from a law enforcement background with my family and everything, the only way that I felt I could watch my back was by putting these videos out and going straight down to them and smacking them in the face and say, hey, I'm watching you guys fucking watch me.
Hey, Tony, if you don't make a video for 2 days, somebody's going to know something's up. I mean, you don't need your girl to call Reb.
I understand that, but I don't have nobody here local who has my back. When I went out to the Bundy Ranch, HDP came all the way from Carson City. That's 8 fucking hours away, and that's my close buddy. Rebel, you know, he had to dye his beard and shit, and he was busy.
His wife wouldn't let him go. Yeah, I know.
But those are my closest friends. Those are my closest friends, and you guys are 8 hours away. So this is the only way that I could come up in my head to watch my back. If I broadcast it and put it out there in the videos, and I go up to them and I slap them in the face and I say, hey, I'm watching you guys fucking watch me. This is the only way that I could fucking even sleep at night, man. I'm telling you right now. I've been on fucking guard. I got every weapon around me loaded, ready, rock cock ready to go and shit. And all right, I'm done with my story.
Some cards, Tony, you keep close to your chest.
Yeah, but I'm out here by myself, DJ. I don't have a wife. Nobody is here.
I know. I understand that, Tony, and I'm not ragging on you. I'm just saying some cards keep close to your chest. I'm pretty sure Mule and Rebel. Mule and Reb would tell you the exact same thing. No, it's not ragging on you.
No, I'm cool. I said, dude, I could take it, bro. I could take it. I mean, I wouldn't be so fucking honest if I couldn't take the fucking criticism or, you know what I mean? Reb told me, don't fucking do it, don't do it. And I called him right away. As soon as I was done, I think it was, 10, 15 minutes later, Reb, I called you and I said, hey, I didn't listen to what you said. I did it anyways. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's just me, man. I don't have nobody here to watch my back.
What you don't want to take from that is a false sense of security, like, oh, phew, they told me the truth, nobody's looking at me.
No. And I got some relief, but my guard is not down.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's the part, because I feel like maybe they are a bunch of fucking idiots. They are undertrained. You know what I mean? They are fucking undertrained. So they might have thought they were being sneaky. They might have not done their homework and found out, hey, this guy's dad is law enforcement. I mean, maybe they did, but maybe they didn't. And maybe them sticking out as a sore thumb to me like that, maybe they thought they were sneaky. But I felt better just from one fact, that I told them, hey, I see you motherfuckers out there watching me. And that's what I told when I went to the FBI building. It's 2 blocks down the street. I'll film it here in a couple days. I didn't have to go out of my way or nothing like that. The Metro substation is 2 fucking blocks down the street. It's right there in the projects. You know, Kawinky Dink, you know, it's right there in the fucking projects. And I felt good because I was able to say, hey, I see you guys fucking watching me, and that's off my chest. And I feel a ton of fucking bricks off of me. I'm not gonna not be vigilant and let my guard down, but just doing that, simply just doing that, made me feel a lot better, and that's what I needed. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm up for fucking criticism.
Good for you. You did you, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm a different human being. I couldn't do what you did. I can do that on the street, right? I could stop somebody who's following me on the street and fuck with them, right? But to walk into the cop shop and just announce, stop fucking with me? No, that's impossible. I won't even walk into a cop shop unless I'm in handcuffs.
I thought about filming it. I was thinking about pressing record and sliding the camera in my pocket, but I just, you know what I mean? When it comes to shit like this, I'm not out for fucking hits, and I'm not out I'm not gonna G4 TV this shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but you know what? When Mule goes to the post office, he looks over at the top, 10 wanted posters to see if his picture's up there.
Fuck you, asshole.
I do. I always look at those.
Come from
I
a
look
different
to see if
world.
this picture's there too.
Well, no, we just come from different worlds, I mean, his parents were both fucking cops, I told him that when we talked earlier, I understand where he comes from. He trusts cops inherently, right? Because of just the way he grew up, his parents being cops. Me, on the other hand, I don't. I never have. So I come from it from a different perspective. He did him. He feels good about it. Works for me, Me, I couldn't do that, right? It wouldn't work for me.
Oh, he's gone.
You know what I'm saying, though? I mean, I don't think you could do it either, Reb, right?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, okay. DJ, could you go up to a cop shop and go, hey, stop following me? No! Could I go up to a car behind me and do it? Fuck yeah. Right? Could I walk into the fucking cop shop and do it? No! Not fucking...
Did you fucking fall down and bump your head?
Oh, he had me rolling when he called me up and told me. I gotta tell you. I haven't laughed so hard in my life, I don't think. I've never heard of that kind of thing. But that's what's cool about it, right? Tony looks at life a lot differently than I do.
Yeah.
My kids do too. My kids, they've grown up differently than I have. Different era. With both parents, right? People that love them the whole time. They didn't have to go out and do shit that I had to do. Even photobomb me. I didn't get to do that either. I'd have gotten smacked, first of all. Especially if I was interrupting a Jetson phone call.
Yeah, the badges will definitely try to rattle your cage.
Yeah, oh, for sure, man.
They'd love to see you squirm.
Well, and they hate when you don't. So, even, Tony feels better because to him, he was out there standing up for himself, right? He's not a crook. He's not a criminal. He's not, he's a law-abiding citizen doing his thing. And he's feeling like the police are harassing him. He stood up to him. That's a good thing.
Right.
It's not even the trusting in the cops. He trusts still in the Constitution enough to be able to do that, right?
You know how easy it is to get a badge?
Actually, out here for a while, they were talking about you were going to have to carry something like that for your concealed carry.
Fuck. Can I do citizen's arrest?
Oh. But yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid.
Why don't we have that power anymore? I mean, fuck.
We do. We just freaking never use it.
From what I understand, in most places, it's hard to get it to hold up in a court of law.
Well, it depends.
Well, fuck it. Once you got them zip tied, I mean,
Right.
Well, it depends. Look at that guy in, I think there was a guy in Florida just the other day, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Florida, right? Who this woman was getting robbed, and he stopped the robbery from happening. Pulled two people out of the car and had them lay face down until the cops showed up. When the cops came there, they made him lie down. They found out the situation and let him go. And he got candy for his kids and drove away. So people do make citizens arrests these days. You just don't really get to hear much about it.
Nope.
I heard that, man. You don't get to hear much about nothing, right going on.
Oh, yeah, you don't get to hear about even stuff like jury nullification. That shit still happens, but we don't get to hear about it, right? Because the press is controlled.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, there's so much stuff we don't get to hear about that. You know, I mean, look at how many times a story is broken over even in England, right? Before it comes back here and has repercussions. That story of the cop choking out that kid in, was it Ohio? Right? Ohio State, maybe? University? Right? Where
Yeah,
they show the
got
cop, them locking him up, and the cop walk in front of the guy and choke him, and they fired the cop, right? Well, that story first went to the Mail over in England, and then it got bounced back here to the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't it go local? Why didn't it just stay, you know, because our media is all controlled. The only time anything about a bad cop getting out there anymore is it has to be so blatant, like it happens in Times Square with that one guy, or the alternative media picks it up, even from just a local story, and blows it up. Look at Jody in New Mexico. Like, that was the guy's name, right? The one whose sister spoke to Tony, I think it was.
Yeah, he got killed out there on the hills.
Yeah, or cousin. She was a cousin. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, the only way that story even, and it's gone already, right? Nobody gives a fuck anymore. The world's rolled on. Why? Because America has a 5-minute attention span. Meanwhile, the government, like I said, they think generationally.
Right. And look at okay, here's a good classic example of how the government is controlling goddamn media. Look at the dystopian empire post on the internal chat. Channel 8, the saying Bundy supporters were calling in bomb threats. And I put underneath, yeah, they're doing that, and stopping traffic, and posting armed militia at churches and schools, and harassing passersby. Channel 8 is full of shit.
Well, and that's where I said.
I looked at other stuff, and they're not doing any of that. Because if they were doing that shit, CNN and every other goddamn huge news media would be out there tearing this story up.
Yeah, and they're not.
If that was for real, and it's not for real, and it's proved by the fact that all the other media is not touching it.
Well, nobody's touching. Even they're not out there with cameras showing that shit happening.
That's right. And that's why the other media is not touching
spreading
it.
Fucking rumor, right? Out of some anti-gun, anti-fucking Bundy Ranch person, they're willing to spread the rumor from them and call it fucking act like it's a fact. But they ain't driving their happy little asses an hour down the road in their little media van and filming that shit.
Check this out. I got something for you guys since I'm over here and everything. Right now, that whole situation out at the ranch is a clusterfuck. I was just on the phone with Glenn right now, a Wild Iron Horseman. That whole shit is a clusterfuck out there. So either they've been infiltrated and that guys, the fuckers that are, because when the Arizona militia was out there, I'm still going to vouch for the Arizona militia. They had their shit together. They were professional. They were fucking good guys, and you know what I mean? They had their shit together. As soon as they turned it over to whoever the fuck is doing their thing now, it's totally fucked up out there. So I don't know if it's a lost cause. I don't really know what to think, but it is fucked up out there right now.
Wasn't the guy Buddha or something, the head honcho?
Yeah, and they're asking for people to send them freaking equipment and stuff. I mean, come on.
And they had a couple, and then just a couple of days ago, they had somebody that just left them and just...
It's fucked up. Let's just...
Let me do some quick shout-outs, and we'll jump right back on that, because, yeah, you know, I don't know what's going on out there. I'm not out there, right? And all the crap that we're seeing out in the media world is all bullshit. So let me do some quick shout-outs, though, because we got some new people in the room, and let me do a quick refresh here. Press mute. Newest first. Dun dun dun. Ronnie Brown's out there. Multi-Hungry Eyes is out there. Yeah, he says our media is too fucking liberal. Ain't that the real truth? It's not media anymore. It's propaganda. Trace HD1's out there. Yeah, Mail Online broke that story about the student getting choked. Stu Zap's out there. And and Sonora Desert Preppers out there, and Solar Savage, and Bass Luck. He's out there from England. How you doing, Bass? Partisan Republic's out there. Keeping It Green still out there. Glocker Bob's out there. Glocker, I'm going to send you a link at the end because I know you like coming in after everything, after we do the live stuff. TPP's out there. Tony, do you have laws in Nevada like California where they can detain you under a site? Yeah, 5150. I think they do. I think most states have some kind of 5150.
Well, we got a semi shit, but it's not. We don't have 5150, but it's something sort of similar. But you really gotta fuck up. Like even if you fuck up, I don't want. All right. I knew somebody who tried to kill themselves. And they had a whole house full of guns, and they kept them under psychiatric watch for like 2 days, and then they let them go. They didn't take the guns out of the house or anything like that. They just kept them under observation for like a day or two, and then let them go.
Did he go to the PD and the FBI first?
And the only reason I uploaded one smashed up video of everything I uploaded from the road today is just because it's just easier for me to do that, so I did it. And sorry if everybody's like, why did you take down 3 videos and mash it into one and re-upload it? Well,
because you can, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Just easier for me to keep track than fucking, I don't know. It's just easier that way, so I did it.
Mule, this thing says I muted Green Dragon. I didn't do that.
Well, I was trying to finish the shout-outs up. Anyway, J. Watt says, Tony, tonight be a good night to do a mock bug out. TPP still out there. Glocker Bob, Trace. Anyway.
Well, I want to do a shout-out.
Hold on. Hungry Eyes has a question. I'm trying to find it.
Third option.
It's got a question. How many are left at the Bundy Ranch to give him a hand? I think we were trying to answer that, yeah. But it's a clusterfuck out there, whoever's out there. But right now you say Glenn's out there?
No, Glenn wants to come out, I think it's next weekend. But I told him straight up just right now, I was like, dude, it's totally fucked. And he's like, we're watching, we want to come out and shit, but, you know what I mean? He's
Why get in contact with the Bundys first, right? If he's, he's California militia.
The thing is there's a lot of talk of guns being pulled on people, this, that, and the other, and nobody wants a part of that. Nobody wants to wonder if the guy that they're supposed to be out there helping is gonna fucking pull a gun on them. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing, Tony. Like I keep telling everybody, this is where the rumors, right? It's all fucking rumor until you got that shit on videotape, right? It ain't rumor that they shot that kid in the hills in New Mexico. That ain't rumor. Why ain't it rumor? Because we got to see all this bullshit that they're talking about, where they're doing checkpoints and they're harassing people and all that shit. As me and Joe said, all it would take would be Channel 8 to put their happy asses in the van and drive down there and videotape that shit. And go shoving cameras in people's faces and going, why are you having a checkpoint here on the road?
Well, I watched the fucking news live. They said they fucking they poured gasoline all around their car or some shit like that. Like, come on.
Why didn't they have any film of that then? If it was their car, their news, why didn't they show footage of the gas or the lighter fluid around their car?
Right now, Stinger, I'll tell you how I can fucking prove to you that the news is lying. The road, when they in the video, it's in the link. You could see one of the militia guys stopping them and telling them, "Hey, you're not coming down this road." And they flat out in the fucking newscast said they denied us from public property or something like that.
Yeah,
that's all wrong. That land that they denied them access to was Bundy's Ranch, private fucking property. So I watched the news fucking lie out their ass. And George Knapp, he used to be a good guy. He used to be fucking report on shit, you know what I mean, that was funny with the government and everything. He's a total fucking sheep now.
Yeah, did you see his report with or his broadcast with Yeager? Oh, you gotta see that shit. He kept trying to egg Yeager on, if I'm thinking about the right guy. He does radio broadcasts, that's the one you're talking about?
He does the I-Team shit, is what they call themselves.
Maybe I'm talking about the wrong guy. Well, anyway, this guy that did the radio broadcast with him, it's a video of the guy sitting at his desk with the Channel 8 logo and all that shit. But Yeager's on the phone. In the title even says, interview with Yeager about the Bundy Ranch, right? Right off the fucking rip and all the way through, this guy keeps trying to talk to Yeager about what he said about killing people during that gun control issue where Yeager blew up, remember? You can't forget that, right? Anyway, Yeager finally tells him, hey, look, I know you're trying to goad me into blowing up here, and I'm not going for it, so cut it out, you know. And the guy says, no, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here at the ranch. He says, well, I thought this was about the ranch, so let's talk about the ranch, you know. And the guy says, okay, but I just want to know how come you said that. You know, what an idiot. Whoever he was.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's all fucked up, man. It's really all fucked up, and it's sad to see, you know, because the funny thing is I'm gonna follow up, like, you know how supposedly Bundy made racist comments. I'm gonna go over to the projects and I'm gonna talk to somebody who lives over there. In fact, I talked before this even came up. I was in the projects. I was doing another job, and I went in and I had to talk to somebody who was over there in the projects. And you know, it was a guy, and it was his wife, and it was I think they had 2 kids. And he flat out told me, he was like, I have to lie about being here or they'll lose everything. And this is in the fucking shittiest part of town ever, in the fucking projects. And he was telling me, he's like, we got to straight up lie. He's like, when these guys come by, I have to leave. He's like, I can't even be in the household, you know. And that's what I want to get on camera. So I'm going to have to get, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to get these guys on camera and basically back up with what Cliven was saying, because people don't realize how fucked up it is out here, and it's fucked up everywhere. But Cliven wasn't talking out of his ass, you know what I mean? These motherfuckers living in the projects, it's a clusterfuck too, you know. And I'm gonna get it on film, just like I did the homeless shit. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'm gonna do it the same way. I'm gonna go in there, you know what I mean? And the homeless dude, they were fucking what's the word? They were not happy that I was out there filming. That's why I was only able to get that one guy, and he was a vet. That's why he was willing to talk to me. I told him I was in the Navy and shit. And that's the only reason he was willing to talk to me. But those guys are fucking, those homeless people, a lot of them are mentally ill, and I got cussed out for being out there. I got a bunch of bullshit. That's why a lot of the video just has music in it, and because I was getting shit for filming those guys out there.
Yeah, I saw it, and matter of fact, I was telling my wife about it today, and about that the lady that comes out 1 month to give them a little breakfast, you know.
Yeah, the Servant for
That
Christ.
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool mission. I'm gonna do some quick shout outs because the people in the chat room are saying some good shit.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
Trace HD's out there. She said Bundy didn't make racist comments. He didn't. I mean, you have to listen to the whole thing. William Tell's back out there. He says, Tony, relax, it won't happen. Black cops won't say shit on the news. Yeah, they'll just say we have so-and-so in custody. Mr. Hungry Eyes says there's a black bodyguard that backed up. And yeah, you're right, there was. And there's plenty of people with their mind that are open that understood that that wasn't really... People try and make it sound racist, but you have to listen to the whole thing in context. So. But you can twist anything these days in the media, right? William Garn says the government can't walk onto your private property to search your car in your garage. Well, you know what? In Pennsylvania they can now. Look at that new ruling the Pennsylvania Supreme Court put down. They don't actually need a reason to search your shit. And Atomic Bulls is right. That interview with Yeager was on Alan Combs. So K Candy's out there. Hi, K Candy. Scream Engine is out there checking in from Canada. What's up, Scream Engine? Bass Luck is still out there. DJ's out there. Bug Out Lab dances are discounted tonight. Fucking DJ. And that's DJ Alkali 1, by the way. Solar Savage is still out there. T.S. Woods out there. What's up, T.S.? Ronnie Brown's still out there. Let's see. Studio Zap's still out there. Okay, I'm all caught up.
I was gonna say, out here, I still believe that Vegas is gonna be a big-time guinea pig spot. So, the Air Force has been heavy, and I'm not just talking about in their corner of the city where they, as long as I've grown up in this city, they've always kept to their little corner because they usually fly right out of the base and then they fly up to the test site or just north. They just fly out north. Anyways, they're conducting operations all over the whole city now. I mean, they're landing in both civilian airports. I've seen the H-60s land over at the hospital. And anyways, I don't know if you guys seen these right here, but I think these are called Rockwell B-1 heavy bombers. These have been flying in formation heavy out here. I got some video as best as I could today. I'll try to get it uploaded when I get a chance. But these guys are fucking doing missions all over the city now. I'm talking about all over the fucking middle of the city. Everywhere you can think, these guys are fucking doing missions. And I don't know if it was an optical illusion, but these motherfuckers right here can, from what I've seen with my own eyes, and I'm going to wait till I upload it in video so I'm not crazy or whatever, these motherfuckers can almost come to a complete stop.
Damn.
Yeah, like, for a second it looked like they're just hovering, and I've only known the H-1 or the Harriers, and I think there's a couple other
Ospreys.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah. These motherfuckers right here come to like almost a complete stop over the city and then take off again. And these have been around for a long fucking time. I didn't know that, but they've been around for a long time, and they're flying missions all over the city. These guys, the A-10s, which the A-10s are kind of common, but these guys and the H-60s taking off and out of civilian airports, landing over by the hospital. I got video of them flying probably like 50 feet off the ground. Maybe that's exaggerating, but it's like right around like real super low. And it's just been really, really busy out here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing or what they're getting ready for, but these guys have been every fucking where.
Yeah, dude, that's a spy plane. You got the glider wings so that it can do low speed, and it looks like they can retract for high speed. You've got you can tell by the windows and the nose cap that it's also can go up into the fringe of the atmosphere. That's also a space plane. So and it probably has vectored thrust too. So the maneuverability of that is going to be outrageous. It could go from just above the ground to practically into space and everything in between high and low speed.
They're getting ready for something. Obviously, they're doing all that training. I mean, they're staying on point for something. I mean,
I'll try to see if I can get you guys to see it in the video, but I got them on video at like a complete stop in the air. Like, it's fucking instant. Maybe it's an optical illusion, but I've got them like at a complete fucking stop in the air.
I'm sure they're up there for a reason.
Oh, is this video gonna play or what?
Well, with those glider wings, design of it, they could cut thrust to a minimum, even if it didn't have vectored thrust, and glide at a particularly low speed.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Third says aliens. What's up, Third?
Yeah, Third. I was trying to do a shout out to Third because Third sent me some stuff, so I'm waiting on the thing that'll be here tomorrow.
Right, and you know what? Bass Luck says something I was just thinking as you were talking about it, is they're getting ready to go to Ukraine, right? Or the South China Sea, because both places are getting a little hot, you know? And Ukraine faster than the South China Sea, it seems like. But, you know, could they just be preparing for the war that seems inevitably coming?
It's weird because all this video is corrupted. All of the video is fucked up that I filmed today. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, they were using
I'm just saying, if they send troops overseas and put boots on the ground to go do something, that would be the perfect time to do something here at home. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Sure. For sure, because I mean they have the Homeland Security, which is a whole other new army, right? Between that and the local PDs that are all pretty much national, you know, almost like 2 steps away from being nationalized. You know, it would be a perfect storm to crack down here while they're sending all the young men that would fight here overseas. Believe me, empires have done that for a long time. I think Rome was an empire for so long.
Yeah, this sucks, man. The video is all fucked up. I don't get it. But I'm telling you right now, dude, I got them hovering over the city in that fucking plane. I mean, like I said, maybe it's that they're going so slow that it looks like they're hovering. Because the only thing that it reminds me of is the Harriers. Because they were going full speed, then they swung around, and then they came to almost a complete stop in fucking midair and were just sitting there. It was fucking crazy. I got video of the fucking H-60s, like, flying so fucking low, it's insane, like.
Well, if they're preparing for combat operations over in Europe, I imagine they'd have to be... Damn, that is flying low for a city, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird because when you film from the phone, I'm looking at it and it's not at all the fucking what I'm seeing. Like, the phone is garbage. I need to have my video camera when I'm at work.
What about that vertical streak in the sky a couple of days ago? It looked like a rocket takeoff.
Oh yeah, somebody tried to tell me, oh, it's coming from the horizon, so it just looks like that. I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. I witnessed with my own eyes it was taking off straight into the air, and then went over the city. So it's frustrating, man. I mean, we're on the tip of the spear out here, I feel like, because they can do whatever they want, and I watch them all the time. I watch the H-60s, I watch all that shit in the middle of town, and everybody's looking at me. Nobody's looking at what the fuck is in the sky. When I'm filming and shit, people are looking at me. What the fuck are you filming? What are you doing?
Right.
What do you mean? You're looking at me. Look up in the fucking sky. They don't even notice it.
Well, that's when a lot of people, if you just look up in the sky, at nothing, right? All of a sudden you'll see other people start looking up to see what you're looking at. Like
you gotta educate them, bro.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, a lot of many people do not want to wake up, and they never will, right? I mean, does anybody remember the TV show Band of Brothers?
Yep.
Right. In that, they tell a lot of real stories, and one of the real stories they tell is having to bring the German citizens into the concentration camps to show them what was going on. And even then, most of them would just not believe it. Their mind couldn't process it.
Cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, cognitive dissonance, exactly.
They call it the Yankee Marshall syndrome.
Same thing. Okay, same thing. Either way you want to go with it, the Yankee Marshall syndrome or cognitive dissonance. But it is the same thing, right? People they do not want to believe what's in front of their eyes. So their mind closes their eyes down. They'll see it, but it doesn't register. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And that's what's going on in America. I mean, all over the place, every single fucking day. Even down to the local, right? We have a school board here. We're having they're closing down the trades in my local high school that my son goes to, and the people are trying to fight it. Well, the school board is not going to listen to the people, right? They just don't give a fuck, and they've said it. They've said, you voiced, we're not changing our opinion. You said your piece, now go away. And everybody's talking about, well, we'll have to vote them out. Well, it's,
good luck.
Yeah, that's all I have to say. Is
Just,
get a couple of billion lying around.
It's just like when your best friend, just like when a good friend of yours, Meals, is his girl's cheating on him, and then when you go tell him, he wants to fight and argue with you because he's afraid to face reality. Same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got some funny things. I got some Bundy Ranch mud on my boots, and I'm gonna be auctioning off for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. eBay.
But I do got Bundy mud on my boots. It's red, so I know it's Bundy mud.
Maybe take some of them dried cow flops and sell them too.
Yeah, right.
So
And that's why you go out there and meet Glenn next weekend, right? Just go out and pick up a couple of souvenirs and come back and pimp them out.
Right, and then like another thing, one more thing. I got I'm gonna have to suck up my pride big time. But anyways, my chick, she wants to watch the fight on Saturday, and I think all sports is fucking fake ass bullshit anyways. And yeah, I got to suck up my pride and put a smile on my face and pretend.
Ain't nothing wrong,
dude. Woda, that's all I got.
Ain't nothing wrong with watching some UFC with your girl, bro, or boxing or whatever.
Hell yeah, man.
I mean, you know me, man. I'm fucking honest as fuck. I do not like UFC. I do not like any sport.
I know.
I especially hate gladiator sports because it's
bullshit. You're wearing an Oakland A's hat in almost every goddamn video.
Hold on. Let me clarify.
Happy wife, happy life.
Let me clarify why I wear Oakland A's shit. All right.
Happy life.
My name is Anthony, so I fucking wear a hat that has an A on it. I do not watch fucking baseball at all. I think baseball is the most boring, fucking retarded sport ever. And everybody I come into contact is like, are you from Oakland? No, my name is Anthony. I have a fucking A on my hat because I'm fucking retarded like that. Sorry to hurt your feelings.
You get somebody to pick you up a 702 cap, man.
And you know what, bro? You can hate gladiator sports. I love gladiator sports. You give me a good.
Well, no, I used to be.
I love watching that shit.
I used to be, man. I used to be all about fucking sports, but since I become awake, it's torture to me because I see everybody. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, we just scored a touchdown. Fuck yeah. Well, they just like.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
They just NDAA'd a whole bunch of motherfuckers, and they're imprisoning your brothers and sisters. Our country's going to shit. A fucking traitor, piece of shit, commie fucking cocksucker is running our country. Cheer and be mad about that. How about that? This is your team, America, not fucking Ohio fucking Buckeyes and the goddamn fucking Wolverines. Fuck that shit. That's what angers me. That's what.
And I understand.
Fucking crazy.
But some people use that as an scapegoat, T.
Well, yeah, and people can take it to an extreme. We've all met those people, right? And we've all met plenty of people who use it, like Tony said, as a crutch or as their cognitive dissonance, right? They don't pay attention to what's really going on. They pay attention to what's really going on in their particular favorite sport, right? They care more about who's a quarterback than they do who's the president.
It's their scapegoat. It's their way of exiting the...
But that doesn't mean you have to stop liking all sports because you're awake, right? I'm awake too, and I don't stop, I still watch hockey. I'm so fucking happy the Rangers made it to the playoffs that it's not even funny. Right. Now, I've only watched 2 games, but, I still am an old-time Ranger fan, right? Yeah. And I still like the gladiator sports. I still like watching people beat the shit out of each other. I'm still... Oh, my God. I can still
my
watch...
wife.
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute my...
No, what, Stinger?
My wife just entered... Oh, I don't know. She just made a video entering a Rebel Solutions contest.
Awesome.
And dude, she's saying that she wants what she wants for my AK, right? And what she wants... The dude's gonna fucking rig this thing to make sure she wins, I'm telling you.
What, because he wants to fuck with me. Want to boob on it?
I can see the purple now, Sting.
It's hilarious in a way.
Pink dildo.
It's gonna be purple.
He's just gonna be like poor Stinger.
Right.
Pink dongs all over his fucking AK mag.
Fucking Hello Kitty and some shit.
It's not as bad as painting dildos on it, so that's
no. He's gonna paint a tulip on it. The lovely flower.
Stinger will be a nice rainbow color. You have every color.
Shit.
Stinger.
Now you guys are giving her ideas. She wants to do a different video now.
But Stinger, you have every color in. If you do the rainbow, you won't miss a beat. You'll have them all in.
Okay. The pride of Venus, right? The beautiful flower, the tulip opening.
Big vagina on either side.
Exactly. Well, no. The vagina only goes on one side.
One side's pink, one side's got a plug.
One side's got to be brown, right? One side's pink, one side's brown.
Damn.
Anyway, I think we just lost like half our viewers on that one.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Oh, God.
I'm leaving that one alone.
Oh, my God. Well, let me do some shout-outs here.
Yeah, it's a good timing for shout-outs, Mule.
It's always a good time to do shout-outs. The people out there are as important as us here.
Powder.
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 Powder. Fucker. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Powdered water.
Oh, hey DJ, you'll like the sound of this then. Ready?
Damn.
Hell yeah.
That was a Howard Stern.
Jesus.
Damn. Please tell me that was a fucking machine.
Oh no! Then you gotta wait for the drip. Once it all builds up back there in the back of the sinus cavity.
Oh my God! You just sharded.
Kenneth go Blackhawks. See, that's what I want to see, Kevin. I want to see Blackhawks Rangers. I'm a born and raised New Yorker who lives in Illinois. I like Blackhawks.
The only thing that's pure is hockey because the fucking players don't get paid enough.
Well, and plus they get to fight. Okay, I like like I said, I like gladiator sports. I like fights. I love watching Thai kickboxing. I love watching hurling, right? Or like Australian or New Zealand rugby.
I just like it when
you don't like UFC.
I like it when the guy kicks the other guy and his fucking shin snaps in half. That's the only part I'm interested in.
Yeah,
I'm interested in it all. I'm interested in the warrior sports, the gladiator sports. You know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Football used to be like that. Now it's a bunch of pussies, that get hurt. But I mean, that's part of the game, right?
Too many flags, too many penalties, fucking.
Anyway, let me finish shouting out. Kate Candy says a rainbow with bling on it. Ronnie Brown's still out there. William Garnes is still out there. TPP's out there. She loves fights too. Good girl. Solar Savage, Jay Watt. You should get a. That's funny. You should get a Washington Bullets jersey. Stu Zav's out there. Bass Luck. Trace is out there. Multi Hungry Eyes. DJ's out. DJ Alkali 1. And he says he wears a Boston hat for Big Dick. Sonora Desert Prepper answers him, of course. I mean, you just want a big dick. Thanks, Sonora. You answered it for me. William Tell's still out there. Tommy Boy is out there. Mind Crime, 1994. What's up, Mind Crime? How you doing? Third up, Mule, stop talking. Do you hear that? Yes, I do, but if I don't keep talking, it's fucking dead air, asshole. And you ain't been in to set anybody straight in a while. So, anyway, T.S. Wood's still out there. Lance.
What's up, bro?
Who's playing Dancing Queen, really?
Dancing.
Not me.
That's got to be the third up. Make it in. Every time I hear Dancing Queen, I think the third up.
I'll be torturing myself with that fight on Saturday. I'll act like I like it, but
you will.
Boxing is so fucking fake.
Who's fighting, dude? Who's fighting anyway?
Mayweather and some under fucking...
Oh, yeah, that's a waste.
As always. Mayweather's a pussy. He's a total pussy.
I can't stand him.
Why has he got such a good record? Because he gets to pick his fucking opponent.
I can't stand that motherfucker.
How is that real?
Well,
he's got like 10
I pay
dudes.
more attention to the undercards then, because those are usually good fights, and especially if it's a championship fighting.
Because they're the hungry ones.
I listen to everybody suck Mayweather's dick all day long on the news and everything. Oh my God, Mayweather is so smart. He's so this, he's so that. He's smart at picking the fucking undermatched opponents that he picks. I give him that much.
He's gonna run out of money, Tony.
Take the Pacquiao fight because he knows he'll fucking get his ass whooped.
Right, he's gonna run out of money, bro. Trust me. His squad, his fucking entertainment, his fucking They're all on his payroll, dude. His fucking his overhead is like.
Speaking of that, G, Mayweather, Oprah, a ton fucking people are vying to get the LA Clippers now. Oprah,
No
fucking
shit.
Magic Johnson,
What?
Mayweather. Yep. Mayweather wants to buy the fucking Clippers. I don't know where the fuck he thinks he's gonna get that money from.
No, he don't got that. No, he's gonna go
He
in.
got that kind of money.
Him, 50 Cent. Fucking, he can get all those fucking hood
We're
rats.
talking
Still
about
won't be enough.
$500 million for the LA Clippers.
Oh yeah.
Still make money.
Now,
like-
hey, I'll tell you
That's
what,
right.
who can afford it. I'll tell you who can afford it on their own. Is you already said the name.
Oprah.
Right. Oprah Winfrey
Well, I got a question for all of y'all.
can afford 2 Clippers.
I got a question for all of y'all. Should they be able to make him fucking sell that shit?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Hell no.
No,
He
it's a
didn't do it.
privately owned business.
Yeah,
no.
exactly. It's a privately owned business. Now, they could ban him. They could fucking fine him. But they can't force him to fucking, sell his business.
They are.
If you look at the list, they are fucking coming out of the woodwork to snatch that fucking franchise.
You saw what the team did, fellas. You saw what the team did. They took their jerseys off and they threw it in the middle of the court.
And that's all
Now they're-
good.
Yeah, so they wouldn't. The people wouldn't see their logo, their team name.
I'm not saying and he has every right to fire every fucking one of them. Right?
You know what though, Mule? He doesn't even have a say in who comes and who goes in the franchise. They already said that. Fucking Sliver Dick said he's not allowed in the arenas. He has no personnel decisions or anything like that. He said that if he wants out of their contract, that they can talk to the NBA and the NBA will let them out of their contract.
But as the owner, can't he just pull the whole fucking team out of the NBA?
Yeah.
He has no say in anything NBA related. He may own the franchise, he may own the name and the team, but he has no say in NBA operations at all. That means hiring, firing, moving the team, anything like that.
No, but he can just say my team, my name, my copyrights that I own can no longer be here.
Right.
So basically, they're a fascist organization, just like the NFL.
Dude, they have.
If he fights it,
Constitution.
if he fights it, I think he could win if he fought it, but I don't know if he will. That's the,
No,
But
that's
all
not-
the other NBA
No, that
teams.
fucker's a fighter, dude. He'll sue somebody for fucking 10 cents. You think he's not going to fight over this shit?
And I'm definitely not saying he's right about what he said, but it's the principle of the thing.
See, the problem is
he's gonna need one hell of a lawyer because the NBA has his money against the NBA's money is not even fucking. It's not even a fight. You're talking about a guy who at the most, if he sells the franchise, he gets 500-something million. He bought the franchise for like 80 million or something like that back in the 80s. So you're talking about owners who have billions and billions of dollars. You know, you have Larry Johnson, which is, I guess, he's involved in the New York Knicks operation. He's a piece of shit. He was a rebel. I loved him.
Yeah, he's a bum.
He fucking made outright racist fucking remarks, and he's not being punished or anything like that. It's a fucking double standard to get the guy out of there for whatever reason. It's just like the Bundy thing. We'll never know why. We'll never know why they want Bundy out of there. We'll never know the real reason. Maybe 10, 20 years down the road, we'll never know the real reason why they wanted Donald Sterling out of there.
okay, here's the thing, though. They knew Donald Sterling was a piece of shit racist long before.
Yes,
Back
they
when he
did.
was making sure that no black people could rent any of his apartment buildings. He went to court. He lost. He had to pay fines. They knew he was a racist bastard then. Why didn't they do anything then? They
Even
wait
his-
until now?
Yeah, his old teammates even knew.
But the thing is, it's perfectly fine for him to be racist. It's his fucking rights as an American for
Right.
him to have those feelings, you know?
Absolutely.
And I'm African American, and I can see that shit.
How
You know,
racist
he has the right to have people he like and not.
Is that just for show that he has a black girlfriend? Is that just for
Yeah,
show?
yeah.
Hey, when you got that much money, you got a girlfriend of every color of the rainbow.
Well, what's fucked up
Gold
and
diggers
nobody's
coming off flavors.
looking at is
Cops, races, creeds, ethnic.
that fucking chick comes
whatever.
out of the fucking woodwork. Where the fuck did she get? How did she get that close to him? And then, why the fuck is that tape even wouldn't that fall under wiretapping laws? What are the wiretapping laws?
Fucked up shit behind this one.
No, he actually knew that she was taping it. Apparently, that's what I've heard.
Well, there's all kinds of fucked up shit behind this. So.
Well, you know, and the one that fucking wants that team more than anybody is Magic Johnson.
Oh, he wants it?
Yeah,
Wow.
fuck yeah, he wants it. He wants to. He wants to rub his HIV all over it.
Yeah.
Ooh, how you like taste it?
I mean, I don't think the guy said
Yeah,
anything wrong. I mean, the guy didn't say no N-word. He didn't say, you know, he just said he didn't like what he didn't like, you know? I mean...
I don't care what he said. If he's a racist piece of shit, I don't care.
Right.
That
Dude,
doesn't give them the right to steal.
That's covered under the First Amendment.
Yeah, they should not be. Still talking about him trying to make him get rid of his business? No, they shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, that's
the
what
problem is, guys. But here's what you guys don't understand. The problem is all the rest of the NBA owners can vote him out. That's
don't
what
give
I'm
a
saying.
fuck. You know,
That's wrong. I'm saying that's wrong.
Property. It's his property, right? He
He
has.
can just dissolve the team.
They can't make him sell it.
Well, they can according to the NBA.
No, they can, Mule. That's what I'm saying to you. They can force him out.
What's up, dude?
See,
They could force him
Those
to
are the
sell the team.
NBA. Yeah, NBA's got some fucking fucked up rules, man.
Right? You were saying third? What were you saying?
The NBA has its own constitution. Has basically a contract. He knowingly entered into it, knowing that if there were ever an issue, that if 3/4 of the owners decided to vote him out of the league, well, anybody, but it only takes 3/4 of the owners, and they can force you to sell.
Damn, I didn't know that. Well, you know what? If they're coming in, then there it goes. And somebody wants him out. You know?
That's fucking communism.
Well, they didn't want him out previously because the team wasn't worth shit, and its value has increased exponentially over the last like
20 minutes,
5 to 6 years, I think, is what they said.
Yeah, especially with the rosters they got, you know, Blake Griffin, Chris Paul. This boy Chris Paul, Mule, this boy they got, you know, he's one of the best point guards in the NBA. I mean, their roster is stacked.
Okay, and that's great. And you know, did he build that team? Was he part of the, was he part of the buying and you know, well, the hiring? It's we're calling it
he
hiring.
wrote him all the checks. Yeah,
And the thing is, Magic Johnson can't get his hands on the Lakers. Magic Johnson is trying to buy up everything in LA. He's already, I believe, he's in on the Dodgers. He's in on a couple other things, but he can't. There's no way that he's gonna pull the Lakers off underneath Buzz.
Yeah.
Whatever fucking name is.
And
So I
Genie
guess
Buzz.
the next best thing is to go get the Clippers, because I mean they play in the same arena and everything like that. So I think, you know, that's Magic Johnson is a piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Point blank, a fucking piece of shit. Should have been dead a long time ago. Fucking stole his soul for fucking the cure to fucking AIDS, you know?
Donald Sterling's a lawyer, so he's gonna sue. This thing's gonna drag on forever because the recording that they've based this entire thing off was illegally obtained because she recorded the conversation without his permission. And in California, you need both parties' permissions to make a recording. And then it was illegally distributed by like TMZ or whoever it was, and then everybody ran with it. So yeah, Donald Sterling's gonna fight this thing tooth and nail. So this thing's gonna get dragged out, and the players' union's
Is there
gonna.
anything in the audio that was racist? I mean, this I guess is besides the point, but I didn't hear anything in the audio that was racist. I didn't hear the N-word. I didn't fucking hear.
Well, no,
anything
see, that's. But, hold on a second. He did say racist shit. He just didn't say it that way, right?
But he didn't say anything racial. He didn't say no racial slur. He didn't.
No, but he did say he didn't want her hanging around with black people. He didn't like her hanging all over Magic Johnson and bringing the friends into the arena to where his friends see it and they call him about it. So
But I didn't hear him say black people. I didn't hear him say black people. I heard him say that he didn't want her to be around them. He didn't want her around Magic Johnson. I did not hear him say, I do not want you around black people.
Then you need to listen a little better and hear the whole tape. But he
I'll
did.
listen to it again, but I didn't hear that.
Well, I did listen to the whole tape, and it sounded like she was baiting every fucking question. Every
for sure.
question was a loaded question.
For sure, no doubt about that. I agree with that, DJ. I mean, she was scandalous all the way around, right? And all this shit coming out, there's a reason for it. Now, I think Tony's right when he says that Magic's the one pushing it. But how we start... The only reason why this is a sports story, and I can't believe we're getting passionate about it, but to me, I didn't know that he had signed the contract agreeing to the constitution of if, 3/4 of the owners got together and wanted to boot you, that's
All
part
of
of your organization.
Well, I tell you, I don't care if we're getting bashed for it out in the chat room or not, simply because if anybody wants to really think about it, you can apply this fucking straight across the board with anything you want to in life. If you own property and some rich motherfucker wants it, all it takes is for the right fucking person with the right connections to come in and take your shit. And that's what we're watching happen right now.
Domain.
Yeah, exactly. And same with the Bundy Ranch. I mean, somebody wants to come in and wants Bundy off that land so they can take it. Right? For whatever reasons they want it for. I mean, you can come up with 1,000 of them. But for whatever reason, it's the same thing. It's the same thing down in Texas and Oklahoma border, right? Where the government wants to take each side of the river, right? Take more land. It's the same thing in Colorado. It's the same thing in Montana. It's the same thing all over the damn country. Where they eminent domain shit. Same thing in Seattle, where the fact that to grow the tax base, they're going to kick people off of prime real estate that have been there for generations, but new people are willing to pay more money to live there, so they're going to eminent domain it.
I'll be right back.
Right? So you see it all over the fucking country. This is just a snake eater way of doing it, right? It's not the government doing it. It's somebody. Somebody, she released that tape for a reason, right? And now this dude's going to lose his fucking business over it, no matter how long it takes.
Well, I look at everything in life pretty much. This is just, if people want to look at this and just think that it's mainstream or whatever the fuck they want to think, all you have to do is look at, like you just said, all the different land grabs that are going out here in the West. Look at how many people don't lose their shit because somebody else with fucking more connections and more money comes in and wants it.
Yep.
The funny thing is there's been a kind of a meme out there with the Donald Sterling photo and then Al Sharpton, and Al Sharpton, it says the same thing: made racist comments, loses his franchise. What do you call it? And then it says Al Sharpton made racist comments, gets his own TV show.
What? Al Sharpton made racist comments against his own TV show?
And gets his own TV show. I don't know. I could really... I don't know.
Well, we all know that you can be a racist in America. You just have to be black.
Because Dog just did the same shit. He made all them racist comments, and then nobody gives a fuck.
It's okay.
Well, there's a point to where it becomes just fucking pissing on a brush fire. And that's why, for me personally, I would rather not give fucking any of this fucking race-baiting bullshit the time of day.
Well, that's why I didn't want to approach it as a race-baiting thing. I wanted to approach it as a property thing, right? Because to me, like to you, DJ, that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
The race shit's all whatever. It's all fucking distraction, smoke and mirrors.
Right.
The real intent is to get this man's property. Just like the turtle, right? And then the water rights, and then the solar plant, and then the environment, and then whatever was all the excuses they were giving up at Bundy, right?
Hell yeah.
And they come up with 1,000 of them. When you knock down one, they bring up another, right? So if they knock down this fucking tape as being illegal and they really can't do anything about it, they want his shit. You're going to see something else pop up here 10 minutes from now.
Sure.
You know? Because
it's a rich man's ball game and we don't play.
Yeah. We're not even a thought in the game anymore, people like us. I mean, seriously. No. We're not even a thought in the game. They could give less than a rat's ass about us. The only reason why anybody's even was fucking with Tony was because he went out to Bundy with a firearm. And they took a picture of his fucking license plate and of him. Plus Tony, you gotta remember, your ass has been in fucking over in Europe, right? You've been on you've been in the pictures in Europe, you've been on TV, you've been on all this shit. Of course people are gonna be sniffing around you trying to find out who you are.
Tony froze.
I just want a blowjob.
Well, he's not froze.
That's so much to
way to look at it.
I'm out of here.
Tony, did you get that email?
Guys, I just want a blowjob in general.
Did you get that email from Carol Bundy?
Who are you asking? Who are you asking, Stay, about the email?
Yeah, Tony and I guess High Desert, Pioneer's not here, but Carol Bundy put out an email today about going after the BLM and everybody who put the protesters in danger and shit.
Really?
They're going to be suing them. Here's the copy of the letter that I got in my email. It's really, really long, so I apologize for the internal chat. But, yeah, they're actually going to be going after them for harassing people, taking photos of people, and imitating police officers.
Who, after the militia or after...
No, they're going after the BLM and I believe the Clark County Sheriff's.
That came out a little while ago. They have a lawyer. It's a chick. I forget what her name is, but they have a lawyer and they want to go after the BLM and fucking.
Well, they're going to be there tomorrow at the Clark County Sheriff's Office tomorrow at 10 a.m. And they want people to be there if they're going to be in on it. Just so you know.
Film it, Tony.
I gotta be at work. I gotta get my shit together. I gotta make some money, dude. This whole thing is.
Yes, not cheap.
Not cheap to do. I need to eat. I got a headache.
Make some rice and beans, brother.
Wait on these motherfuckers to bring me my motherfucking steak.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's a really good place to get steak there in Vegas, Tom?
There's this place called the Ranch House, and I think like their cheapest steak is like $40 or something. Good though.
Well, now tell them what happens if you go down to Fremont.
Oh, you can get like a fucking $5 steak.
Yeah.
Right. Tastes like a $5 steak probably too.
Yeah.
They got places out here I've seen like fucking $300-$400 for a steak.
Mm.
It's the ones that are aged for 3 weeks before you get it.
It came out of Michelle Obama's vagina.
You gotta pay rent on that fucker for it being there that long.
This steak right here was aged in the First Lady's vagina for 3 weeks.
Of course, they don't tell you it's probably a stripper down off the strip, you know.
No, they don't. They don't tell you that the First Lady has herpes. Is what they don't tell you.
What they don't tell you is a First Lady's packing a tube steak.
It's just like Hillary.
You said you wanted steak.
Hey, Tone, is that Bob Taylor's original ranch house?
Yeah, yep, that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. And it's out. The funny thing is, they have this piece of property that's like away from the city and all quiet. So not only like do you get a good steak and shit, you could take your lady out there and you feel like you're out in the middle of the country.
Hey, what's up, Red Dragon? Red Dragon's in the house. What's up? Sorry, I'm just doing individual shout-outs now.
1,776.
He's still out there? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Tony 1776. Hey, Flint Napper says something that, it's a good point, right? Because this whole shit with the Clippers, right, is a smokescreen, is a distraction. Because you notice the damning emails about Benghazi are coming out right now.
Right.
And they're constantly, and, the talking heads out in the media are downplaying it, right? And I know Pelosi came out and said that's over. It's not even an issue anymore, kind of thing. And don't quote me on what she said. I don't really pay that much attention to it.
Well, let's not overlook the fact that old dipshit just got himself the fucking most high-powered attorney in the States right now, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't do that. I've never got a lawyer for anything unless I fucking knew I was fucked and needed one in a hurry.
Hell, well, you always keep a lawyer you at least know that you can call, that'll accept your call without the money up front. You know what I mean?
Well, hell yeah. But you don't keep them.
I wouldn't have a lawyer. I wouldn't have a defense lawyer on my staff if I didn't need it. And but that's the deal right now. Is the same with the Holder thing. Holder's not going to leave office until he wants to. None of these people are going anywhere, and they're going to keep downplaying the lies that get brought up to their faces. I mean, look at it. The ABC guy was the one who brought up the Benghazi fucking emails that are proving that they lied all this time.
Yeah, you notice how Congress couldn't get that shit done? That's because Congress is a fucking joke. Took somebody else not even in Congress to get that shit.
Dude, it's all a bad joke right now. Like I said, from the school board on up. You remember I had a plan a year ago. Remember, Sting? That whole, vote them all out? Or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Right? And it's wrong. And, we're never going to be able to do that. We're never going to be able to vote them all out. Okay? It doesn't matter. Even if we did, the only people we would be replacing with them is other copies of them. And the more people that wake up to that fact, maybe more people will show up at places like Bundy and stop shit from happening. It's just shutting shit down. And the protests that happen in places like Connecticut, they really do show up with those now outlawed firearms and show that they're not fucking outlawed. But are we going to see people do that kind of thing? Are we going to see people really stand up? Are they going to ever really wake up?
Well, I hear people say all the time, you gotta vote local, on the local level. I know some of these crooked fuckers around here, and I'm saying that every fucking place is the same. Local is just as fucking crooked as everywhere else.
Yeah, and I agree. Man, my school board's proving that shit. We went into they just got finished doing this big fucking building bullshit at the high school. Just all kinds of new shits up. The amount of money that they spent. First of all, they could have actually taught kids to do that shit, right? Which would have been a working job, right? To where they could have actually installed the shit on the wood like they used to do back in the day. In wood shop, you would also do shit for, right, either the community, you'd build houses, you could repair shit in your own school, yada, yada, yada. None of that's going to happen anymore. Instead, they're more willing to pay contractors who hire, right, the people, the lowest amount they can to do the work. And they just spent millions on this shit here the last 2-3 years, and now they're going to cut the trades programs. It's insane. But my local's as corrupt as everybody else's.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, it's Illinois. You got 3 governors in jail.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
Because they cut the damn trades program because they don't need them anymore. And they don't need anybody to build anything. They're letting all the infrastructure fucking decay. And all the other jobs went overseas anyway. So, what the hell you need them for, right?
No, they just... I don't even know what... They like their pay increases, okay? Because the board here gets paid. They get whatever stipend. And that stipend has been growing for the past 20 years. And, you know, their beautiful offices that they have with fucking fireplaces and, you know, $200 a square foot carpeting and fucking, you know, oak desks that look like they should be in the goddamn White House.
Yeah,
That's where the last board meeting was held.
Well, what I'm saying is, this is, you know, stems down from the government. Talk about the dumbing down of America. They're doing it big time there.
Yeah. Well, they got to
There's
make
the
us
next-
all equal with everybody else in the world, right? So they can pay us the
Oh, yeah.
same as they pay everybody else in the fucking world.
Yeah,
Pennies
peanuts.
a day. You know? Fucking Chirac, I'm waiting for them to start getting favelas. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Detroit's already gone. You know, maybe that city can shrink, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the next step is. We never do. We never come to any conclusions because this is the Green Dragon. How the hell can
You
we
know, I
come to
can't believe
conclusions?
all this kind of financial shit is happening, because look at Donald Trump just built that fucking tower in Chicago not too long ago, right?
Oh, I don't even know, dude. I so do not pay attention to that bullshit. I mean, I just watched something the other day about Vegas. It was about a guy who took Vegas for a lot of money, right? Legally, you know, it was a
Yeah.
deal, right? It's on Netflix. And it was showing all the buildings Tony always shows, right? All these empty fucking half-built resorts, you know,
Uh,
all over the place.
well, see, that's what I'm
Vegas
thinking.
ain't really going to bounce back for another, if it does, ever.
Yeah. And the other thing I'm thinking about Trump is he went ahead and had that damn tower built. This is like the third tallest building in Chicago now. And beautiful building, but you know what's his fucking underlying agenda? He gonna fucking turn around and pull bankruptcy on it like he did with his fucking buildings in New York, and he made millions when he did that, and that's how he can afford this fucking other tower over here.
Yeah, probably. That's his MO. You know, he hides his money offshore, and then he claims to be broke, files bankruptcy, and refinances everything. And because he's Donald Trump, he has the connections, the names, or the, you know, offshore accounts to be able to refinance himself to do it all again. And everybody sees him as the Donald, you know, and it's ridiculous. That clown. He rode his dad's coattails all the way to the top.
I could just see that fucker standing on a balcony in a building in New York with his arms spread apart, saying, "When I came to New York with a little over $45 billion in my pocket. Now all this is mine."
Yeah, well, most of it was his dad built a lot of it.
Right. What a dickhead.
Yep. Slumlord. He was a slumlord.
Yep.
He built, they built some crazy ass shit on swamps, right? Landfill. I mean, it's just crazy. Anyway. Nothing we're going to be able to do about it until we actually stand up and do something about it, you know?
Yep.
And I don't see that happening yet. I actually thought it was damn close with the Occupy. But they were able to divide and conquer with the Occupy thing. They were able to show many people, they were able to make many people look at that and go, you know, no, the amount of people who sided with the bankers who got burned by them amazed me. The amount of people who sided with Wall Street and sided with, you know, because that's exactly who they sided with, the bankers and on Wall Street and the investment firms who toss money around to make money. And most of them, you know, look at all the people who hated Occupy. They hate Occupy. That meant you liked the bankers.
I didn't like Occupy.
And so you like the people that robbed America blind.
Didn't say that either, but I didn't like Occupy.
Right. That's who Occupy was. That's who the Occupy movement was fighting against. Right. They were fighting against the corporations. They were fighting against the big fucking money that we all bitch about that destroyed our economy. Right? And
All I heard was them asking for free shit.
Wow. You gotta be shitting.
Okay. It just amazes me, man, because they weren't just asking for free shit. They were asking, you look back on what Occupy what stood for at first, at least, the Wall Street version. They were fighting against those fucking big banks, destroying jobs, burning companies. People were going in, heading out to Occupy from fucking places like Ohio and Detroit to head down there and fucking scream at the big bankers to get them to fucking bring them down. They were too big to fail, and they never did. Right? Instead, we gave them more money, which they lost and gave to each other in bonuses. And the Occupy stood against that, and they weren't leaving until the corporate cops pushed them out. And the rest of America cheered.
Again, that was spin by the fucking lamestream to fucking spread the propaganda of who owns them. Dude, how many fucking people even know that only 6 people in the world own the media? 6. And yet you think you're going to get fair and unbiased fucking media? Give me a goddamn break.
I'd rather keep the chaos that we have now with the internet than, the fucking the mainstream media. Yeah, because the mainstream is straight propaganda anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't think we're going to have the net much longer, to be honest with you.
Yeah, with this whole net neutrality thing.
I mean, I can see us. I just see the fucking net going bye-bye. That or else you're going to have some kind of fucking internet user card, and without it, you don't get a play.
With my internet porn, that's crossing the line.
Yeah, ain't it?
They won't fuck with your internet porn.
You're right. I already got all that shit on fucking hard drive.
Download.
No, but you know as well as I do, the government loves that shit because that's one of the greatest distractions. Okay, is internet porn. All right, in every country that tries to ban it, they have more hatred within that country for their government than any other. Right? You let people jerk off, they're happy. That's one of those things like bread and circuses.
Well, let them block that shit, because if they do, I'm gonna fucking corner the black market on midget porn.
Well, what? Did you finally tap my hard drive?
I had the buddies over at the NSA do it.
Good man. All right. Save me from having to send it to you.
And this
I can deal with the midget and all that other shit you had on there, but that Michelle Obama porn you had, woo.
Yeah, see? DJ was right. Told you.
And the squirting vaginals is very interesting.
Oh, fuck. You guys got me.
No.
Powder. Alright? The drinking word is powder. Powder. Time powder.
Powder.
About fucking time, man.
Powder.
Go.
Anyway, that was a little joke from back in the day. All right, let me do quick shout-outs. Hey, TPP's still out there. What's up, TPP? Thanks, Stu Zap. I really don't appreciate that at all. Thanks, buddy. Fucking Stu. Damn it. William Garnes is out there. Red Dragon's still out there. Baseluck's still out there. Brolance, what's up, Brolance? Ronnie's still out there, keeping it green. TPP and keeping it green, we're talking about, yeah, it's 10 a.m. I don't think it's 10 p.m. tomorrow. About that meeting down at the sheriff's office or whatever they're doing for the Bundy thing. DJ's still out there. Alkali 1. Trace Split. Have a good night. And I'm pretty sure we're all caught up.
Say, Mule, see, you're getting all these new people to shout out, and my web page of Green Dragon is not updating. The last thing I have here is the Dystopian Empire asking for a link with a question mark.
Right. Well, I constantly update I recycle or whatever, you know,
Yeah, refresh.
refresh my page.
I've
I
done
refresh that page. I only have 2 pages open when I do the Dragon. I have the Hangout page open, and I have the YouTube page open. That way, you know, it gives me the best amount of signal or whatever to be able to host these things.
Yeah, the bandwidth.
So yeah, the bandwidth. So it gives me the best bandwidth to be able to host these things. And that's why sometimes I'll ask you guys who are bartenders to come in too, because it helps boost the bandwidth when more of us are in as that Green Dragon, right? As a bartender. And if one's bandwidth falls off, then the others, right, can DJ fucker. And the others can pick it up, right? And it doesn't really go off air as long as as long as there's more Green Dragons in the room. That's how
Hey, Third, do you guys have that picture yet?
I don't want that picture. Thank you. It's sad to see that and think that's your president. Even just a figurehead. You know, either one of them. You know. It's just disturbing.
Oh fuck! So you saying you don't want to have that screen shared no longer?
Oh, dude, it is what it is.
Oh.
It is what it is, you know.
Gotta admit, you gotta laugh sometimes. Fuck.
Oh fuck yeah, and that, you know, that's a disturbing picture because it does, you know, looks like what it looks like.
Yeah.
You know, and him throwing the ball you can't get away from, so that was bad enough.
Yeah, I didn't know if Third and his NSA buddies had that picture, so I thought I'd give him a minute to grab it.
We've got that shit wallpapered all over the lab. What are you talking about? I'm not saying her dick's bigger than mine, but her dick's bigger than mine.
Talking about Moose Cow?
Damn. You boys are going to be laughing tomorrow at the office, huh?
Tony's got another video. Oh, it must be the one about the cops getting there.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, let's see what it is. Feds read you. Let's see. I don't know about that one.
Occupy Oakland was a lot different than the rest of Occupy. The political report says they were a total disgrace. They literally fought for child prostitution. Really? Now, see, I didn't know that. Right? I remember the original Wall Street one. There, see, now I just refreshed it, and Solar Savage says it's a gun. That's funny. Garn says PA 1000 is a rebate program, funds from casino money. Yeah, gambling's a fucking crime too. Hey, now, I told you that in private, DJ Alkaline One. Trav, come on now. Oh, my stars. So, Red Dragon lives in Detroit. He says, it's fucked here. Nobody wants to do business with us because the only thing people want to talk about is the bad stuff, not the good stuff. I'll tell you what, I've thought about, like, even... I wonder if you could homestead up in Detroit. You know what I mean?
You want to?
I've wondered, thought about it, thought it would be interesting.
Oh, very.
They're selling off property right now on fucking pennies on the dollar.
You know what? Back when I was.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Start like a homestead in Detroit. I mean, they have gorgeous roads. They're huge, wide, you know, and they have all this empty land now. You turn it back into some kind of farmland and feed that fucking city. You know, you can make money.
When I was 13, I went to Detroit, It was a part of a, I carried papers for local paper around here, well, up further way, up north, way by the lake. And I won a contest to go to Detroit with a bunch of other guys, paper boys. And we got to Detroit in front of the hotel. First kids that got off the fucking bus got mugged.
That's awesome.
And I'm 60 fucking years old now. This was when I was 13.
That's what I was going to say. I was saying this before Eisenhower or something.
Oh, yeah.
They had
But see, I love that kind of vibe, though. I mean, like I said, I grew up in New York City in the bad old days, right? New York City was bankrupt. Fucking Bronx was burning. The Yankees were doing great. You know, the Mets sucked, and of course, I'm a Met fan.
They still
Archie Bunker was a fucking presidential candidate.
No, but I mean, you know, that whole 76 vibe and then the Carter administration, New York was fucked during all those years, right? And
Yeah.
that's what so I like the vibe of a city that, you know, you do have to carry a gun. Sounds weird, but it's true. And yet, be able to take back some of that land and really do something with it, and, you know, that city is shrinking, so why not, you know, bring back some fucking agriculture, you know?
Yeah, well, maybe you could start out as a squatter and then,
I don't think you even have to, like Third was saying, you know, they are selling it pennies on the dollar, the land.
oh, well, then you could be a owner squatter.
Right.
A squatter.
Because you think about it, they still have services out for miles, right? They have miles and miles of sewers, miles and miles of water, right?
Yeah, and a lot of those places never had fucking services shut off to electricity or nothing either.
Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot of infrastructure there that you could use, and yet there's all that land there where you could actually be productive. That's gonna, because we're not making nothing no more. We got to grow shit to eat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Now there's something there's something that I've been thinking about. You figure there was a point when all of our farmers were growing food and it was staying here in the U.S. Most of our meat was coming from family ranchers. And now our meat's being imported from Australia, Mexico, Canada,
China.
Fuck, I don't know where else. I don't know if China's importing any meat. But our vegetables are coming in from everywhere else. Most people can't even grow a fucking weed, let alone a garden.
Right.
You know how easy it would be to fucking crash and burn this system and have people fucking begging to go into a FEMA camp?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's, I mean...
That's what they're doing. It's at the plan.
Goes right along with not teaching the kids how to do carpentry or metal shop.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. No self-sufficiency, reliance on government.
I'm glad both my boys have the oldest one has a computer web design business, and the other one is a heavy mechanic foreman. And, you know, he has all the experience on all that bullshit, and that's always great. But, you know, look at his kids, both of their kids. You know, what are they going to do?
The good thing on that is there's a growing push to bring back trade skills.
Oh,
really? Did you hear what happened to mules?
Not in my town, dude. My town, they're getting rid of it in the high school. We've been fighting against the Board of Education here, the school board, whatever the fuck it is, right? And they're telling us fuck you, right? All the people in the town, telling us to, you know, we don't give a shit. We made our decision, right? And they've eliminated the teacher and the trades.
Yeah,
So
even Walmart's getting in on this. They've pledged like $10-something million over the next couple of years to fund something, and then an additional like $2 billion or something to slowly start bringing it to manufacturing back so they can start carrying more made in the USA products.
Well, I'll tell you what, my local high school is going through it, my local Walmart ain't doing shit about it, right? Okay? So, and Mike Rowe even did a damn video about my high school. Right? Mike Rowe stood up and said shit about it on the media. And
Yeah,
nobody,
I saw
they
that.
listened to him for a minute. But
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you guys got to go check out the Just an American chat right now. I swear to God, he's got to.
He's what?
What?
You got to go check out Just an American right now.
Why?
What's he doing?
There's just a hooker behind him giving him a massage. I don't know. He's pretending like
A hooker.
A hooker giving the Just an American a massage in
No
his
thanks.
I think they went off the rails already.
It's a fucking ruse. He's gay.
What's the problem? I got a hooker giving me a massage right now.
I got all kind of free
But
porn.
so is
You shouldn't talk about your wife like that.
Hey, you have to give him credit. That's like the one thing the dragon hasn't done.
Have I had a hooker on camera yet?
I don't care. But
That's
I don't want to see Just an American.
Hey, we should do a live show from the Bunny Ranch sometime. That ought to do 'em.
The Bundy or the Bunny?
The Bunny Ranch, not the Bundy Ranch. We already been to the Bunny Ranch.
Right? Show them what freedom is really about. Legal prostitution.
Red would have to do it because I know I wouldn't be allowed to go. So.
Neither would he, bro. Neither would he.
Yeah, right.
There's no way in hell his wife. I mean, his wife didn't let him come to play with you. Could you imagine him going to play with them? No.
No, he's got to get permission to get his ball sack out, and that would definitely not go.
Hey, never forget that we all have our sack somewhere that the old lady holds on to.
That's right.
Remember from Kansas's original chats?
Yep.
Miley, 2 rooms away, she still got it. You know that my wife doesn't know about this course because it's a surprise, but I'm not going to talk too loud. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, well, I got her this a package from Italy. It's a package from Italy. It's I adopted an olive tree for her, and she gets a liter of olive oil from that tree and a welcome package and a big tube of olive oil soap. And then in the fall, when they harvest the tree again, because they harvest them in the spring and fall, in the fall she'll get 6 more liters of olive oil. And paying for the that what I paid for it pays for taking care of the tree until then.
Thought you were going to say a big tube of KY jelly.
No, I thought he ordered like a Nintendo Fabrizio or some shit.
You know me, JoJo. I love olive oil.
Money doesn't want to run out to the local market there and send it to
the
them.
Greeks.
So hey, those trees live up to 2,000 years.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, see, I thought you were going to tell me that olive trees grow good in Indiana, and you're in Indiana, right?
Yeah, right.
No, that's what I first thought. That's what I thought at first until you explained it.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I
one.
thought they were sending you an olive tree, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool.
Shit, we got so many olive trees here in the valley, it ain't even funny.
I can't even find
Isn't it Joe up around Gary?
I'll tell you what I want, if anybody finds it, is I want to get her
No, I'm not. I'm just super.
Shit, what do we call them? They grew fucking bay leaves. Yeah, it's called a something bay.
What is it, Joe?
I don't know where. I've been looking all over the fucking web for years, and I cannot find a bay leaf tree, a bay tree.
A bay tree or basil tree?
A bay. They give you, you know where bay leaves come from.
Yeah,
a fucking bay leaf tree. One of them, and I can't remember the name now because I haven't been looking for so long. I forgot. But I'll tell you what. I'll find it. We'll talk about it next time.
Fucking Joe.
No
a bay
doubt.
laurel. That's what it is. A bay laurel. Okay. Okay. I can tell you're real interested. Fuck it. Never mind.
You got it.
You got it. Well, fuck you. Thanks a
No,
lot for
I'm
the support.
I'm
Jesus
saying you got
Christ.
it like you're, you got it like, you got it, JoJo. You're the man. You
Oh,
got
you
it.
mean I got it
Under control.
together?
Well, hey, Red
Thank you. You
Dragon.
got it together. Thank you. Yes, you got it together. That's what I
Okay.
meant to say.
Thank you. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. Always, brother. When it comes to food, JoJo, I know that you got shit under control. Believe me.
Oh, got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, yeah.
When it comes to food, I know you got that shit.
Would you
down
ever
pat.
eat in my house?
Now, I would never come over to your house and have dinner with you, but...
Why not?
Oh, no. Not me, brother.
You know what? There was one night
I
that
would
my
come
sister
over
was
and
over.
hang out with you and have a cup of coffee with you. And maybe get some...
My sister was over one night for dinner, and she enjoyed it very much and said how good it was. And I says, well, how'd you like that? She says, oh, it was great. She says, and I suppose you're going to tell me it was shark. And I said, that's exactly what it was.
Jesus Christ, fucking killing jaws and shit and fucking serving them. Fucking serving jaws.
Hey, at least it wasn't just goat fin or shark fin soup. It was the meat.
Well, at least it wasn't eel or fucking insides of a
But
rabbit
eel's
or...
good. Use the insides of an eel to make my sausage. Use it for a casing.
Oh,
It's cheaper than pig casings.
Jesus.
What? Jesus Christ.
And what does that shit smell like? Can you imagine the smell?
Smells like a goddamn fish. What do you think?
A fish?
Yes, eel's a fish.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd rather have a
To
fucking
catch them
bowl
out
of...
of the Kankakee River.
Hold on a minute.
Give me a
dog.
bowl of Chef
Wait,
Yeah,
now wait.
Boyardee.
Gee, I got a question for you. You're Greek, right?
Yes, sir. Second generation. You know it.
Well, you know your first generation people and your ancestors, they ate a lot of that shit.
Oh, I know they do. Fucking calamari, the squid went there. I know.
They ate it, yeah. I mean,
It's fucking disgusting.
It's
I
not.
know.
It's food, dude. It really isn't. You know, it's just. But you're a big cereal fan, though.
Right. Well, we've had this talk before. You DJ, and I have had this many talks. I don't eat fish.
I know.
Even though I fucking...
Greek people eat fucking everything out of the fucking sea. They eat fucking all types of weird shit.
No, we just eat pussy and fucking bang it from the back.
Oh, them motherfuckers be eating fucking...
Tell them, DJ.
They be eating them fucking... They be eating those
Bang, bang, bang from the back with a little bit of olive oil. I got to put a little olive oil.
weird shit.
Fucking sea urchins.
Yep.
Some feta cheese, some black olives. I'll make you a dish, all right.
Powder.
You know it.
Yeah, I make my own fucking cheese.
Yeah, my
by the
grandma
way,
used to
George.
make that shit, stuffed grape leaves and all that homemade baklava and moussaka.
Panakopita you're talking about.
Panakopita and yeah, all that shit.
I make a great baklava, by the way. I love the bake.
Baklava is awesome. I'm coming over to your place, Joe.
Oh, fucking hey, you're welcome anytime, man.
Baklava, man, we make that shit.
Dig on that stuff
scratch.
all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got my grandma's recipe, desert, man. My dad used to have a bakery. He used to sell that shit, man. All that baklava and fucking...
When's the last time you seen a bakery? Do you guys have a bakery that's not like some pseudo fucking touchy-feely place?
Yeah, man. My dad owned 3 of them, brother.
Yeah, but do you know of any around you now?
Oh, around me? Fuck no. You got to go to New York for fucking...
What are you looking for?
Or you go get like a fresh bagel, a donut that, other than Dunkin' Donuts, you know what I mean, or some chain place.
Nah, I don't got nobody good, bro.
Why don't you make them yourself, man? That's as fresh as you can get.
Hard, man. Just like, you know, think about it. When's the last time you heard of a butcher? Right, we were talking about where our food comes from.
Right.
When's the last time they killed a motherfucker in the back of the butcher shop?
Never.
We still have custom kill plants where ranchers take in beef and it's processed there. But as far as like grocery stores, I was watching a video. I can't even remember who it was, and you know how long it's been since I've been in and bought meat in a grocery store where they actually scrape the bone dust off.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. You know what? I mean, there's the micro thing, the dumbing down of America thing. I mean, think about this. They control everything, the food. It used to be you had a local butcher, right? The food came from somebody local, right?
Yeah.
Chickens came local. They killed them. It went out into the butcher, and you got your fucking meat that way, or you grew your own, right? One way or the other. Now, it's all centralized. You don't even see the butcher. You can't tell a butcher, you can't ask for somebody to come trim this piece of meat. Unless you go to someplace that's a specialty thing.
I'm sure it depends where you go, like Texas or like where where DJ's at, Oklahoma, Kansas. I'm sure
we have it here in Arizona.
Shops.
Dude, I have a cattle ranch. I gotta film it one day. There's a small cattle ranch right outside my town. There's 5 or 6 other ones spread out around in the hinterlands.
You still got white fence farms out there, Mule?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's plenty of cattle and pig farms out this way.
I know Bundy's got good cattle.
Coming right to our table, fresh as fuck.
And his meat's the sweetest, he said.
That's what he said. Bundy said he can cook a mean steak, boy.
If you ever want all kinds of different stuff for different tastes, like you were saying at one time you wanted some turtle soup, they have turtle soup over at Zimmer's on 6.
Yeah, I love turtle soup.
Yeah, they've got that canned.
Here we go.
Frozen or jerky.
We used to make it from, we'd catch snapping turtles upstate New York, right? Big old monster fucking snapping turtles, and, do what you do.
And you ate them, Mule?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you ever get them at night? Just go shining
turtles, turtle soup. Right? One chick even made a casserole once that wasn't bad.
How do you cook a fucking turtle in your soup? What the fuck do you do? Put the fucking turtle in your fucking carrots and fucking shit and just chop the motherfucker up? How the fuck do you eat the turtle? What the fuck?
You gotta do a Mule?
I mean, I got a turtle and put him in a shoebox. Give it to your son. Let him play with a turtle. But how do you cook a turtle?
Here you go, G. You take the turtle, you boil it for 3 fucking hours.
The great thing about turtle soup is it comes with its own bowl.
Because they carry salmonella. So that kills the salmonella.
Oh. But time out. Why would you even want to eat this thing if it has that?
No, the boiling kills the salmonella.
But you got to go through the process. You might not
Same thing. Hey, wait. Same thing.
Have you never baked fucking bread, man?
Absolutely. I had
to bake bread.
If you don't cook lobster the right way while it's alive, you can get killed that way too. That's why I don't eat bottom feeders. I stay away from anything that's unclean.
Smart man.
Biblically, because it's all fucking trash cans. It's
Smart man.
The reason why a pig is unclean is because it's an God's version of a trash can, man.
That's why Sarah don't eat fucking. Sarah don't eat fucking.
What's even worse than a pig is
seafood because she's afraid to get cancer, Stinger. That's why
you got turkey vultures and regular vultures in Indiana. They're protected by
cancer, man, cancer
government because they clean up roadkill.
So I don't eat garbage cans.
Even though they took half your livestock, you can't shoot them while they're flying away.
Garbage can.
Well, gee, I'm just saying that what in whatever if everything does go to shit, you're gonna learn to eat a lot of stuff you never thought you would.
Oh, believe me, I'm all down for that. There are places in the Bible where it says bless your food, no matter if it's clean or unclean, and what that's referring to is 2 different things. If I, as a person who doesn't eat unclean meat, if I go to a place like Mule's house, right, and his wife is slaving over the stove for 12 hours trying to cook a nice pork roast, I'm going to eat that. I'm going to bless it, but biblically I can eat that because it would be more of an offense to say, no, I'm not going to eat this pig, than it would be to just bless it, move on, and not cause a scene and make her feel bad.
Right.
Right? So right there, biblically, that's biblically that you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to eat unclean meat in that situation, and also if you are out in the wilderness and you have to eat grasshoppers or you have to eat whatever you can find, that's biblically okay too, as long as you bless it.
Right. If shit hits the fan, well, hold on. If shit hits the fan, I completely understand. You gotta fucking, suck it up and fucking do what you gotta do to survive. I understand, but as long as we have our
daily
options,
practice, though?
as long as we have our options available to us, I'm not just gonna go to the yard and pick up a fucking turtle and put him in a bowl of fucking soup and, let's, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not gonna go in the backyard and say, guys, go pick up a fucking turtle and have lunch. What the fuck?
If you've never ate it and you don't enjoy it, then I understand why you wouldn't do it.
Oh, I know my dad used to eat all that shit. My dad.
Right now, let's say, are you going to go out and kill a chicken and pluck it and put it in the roaster?
Fuck it.
No.
Okay.
They're going to do that shit for me. Tyson Purdue chicken.
G, do you eat chicken? G,
Yes, sir.
do you guys eat chicken?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Chicken is one of the leading animals that carries salmonella. Why would you eat that?
Thanks, DJ.
That's clean.
You know where eggs get their
on the clean thing, dude? No, I'm sorry. If you've ever seen chickens or raised,
Dude, I raised chickens.
then you know they ain't clean.
They're cleaner than a pig.
They shit on each
I
other.
don't eat bacon. I hate bacon. Yeah, I hate bacon.
Oh,
like bacon?
That's sacrilege.
Yeah, I don't like bacon, DJ.
I absolutely love bacon.
I'm snatching your keys to the dragon. You don't like bacon. Get
I
the
like
fuck out.
sausage. I like sausage.
We know you like sausage.
I love
I got some Irish sausage for you, buddy.
Bring it on, baby.
Wrapped in bacon.
Pass on the spicy mustard and I'm good to go.
Oh, no, it's Irish, dude. You got to boil this thing, and it's plain. It's plain old Irish.
Mio, you love your cabbage and what is it?
Actually, I really can't. I don't really like much Irish food.
Corned beef.
I tell you,
the
chickens that have salmonella in them are the ones you get from the grocery store. The ones that you
I'm
raise
not
yourself.
I'm not eating chicken anymore. Dude.
I'm not telling you about your chicken eating preferences.
Fucking DJ.
As a general fucking rule to DJ and whoever. Yeah, salmonella is a lot of prepackaged chickens out there because their plants are fucking filthy as all shit. But I'm saying if you raise your own chickens, you kill your own chickens like I used to do when I was a kid.
Right.
Never had a problem with salmonella back then. The industrialization of our food is what is making salmonella run rampant. Fucking spinach. Spinach has salmonella now.
Yeah, that's been for years. Yeah, it's because it's in the ground.
And lettuce? Doesn't lettuce have that shit in it?
Yeah, that's been back and forth.
I hate tomatoes.
All I'm
just gonna go
is
fucking
the industrialization of our food.
Yeah.
Eat my
making
fucking
us
pretzels. I'm just gonna eat my fucking
From
pretzels.
people handling it, not washing their fucking hands, is what it is.
And that's why when Red Dragon told me that all the land around Detroit is toxic in the chat room, it kind of bummed me out.
My pretzels and have my cereal, and I'm good to go.
Because I really
your Fruit Loops?
we need to start getting back into growing our own food. You
Hey,
know?
G,
Yes, sir. Yes.
Is that store-bought milk?
Sir?
You're gonna get
that store-bought milk that you put on your cereal?
What kind of milk do I use?
Yeah.
Whatever she buys, D. I don't know.
Whatever.
Low-fat shit.
Whatever GMO.
Whatever she gets. You know her, dude.
With the aspartame in it that causes cancer and where they don't separate the colostrum or the mastitis cows out.
Yeah,
so
it pisses me off. It's illegal to...
mastitis in it.
No, she buys that shit that's... No.
I hate it. The one thing that pisses me off is that it's illegal to buy unpasteurized milk. That's like the best shit you can have.
Exactly. Straight out of the tit.
Yeah. I used to do that when we had our own goats. We'd milk our own goats, and fuck, we never pasteurized that shit. It tasted better if you didn't.
Who used to milk their own cows and drink their own milk, like, honestly?
I grew up on cow's milk.
Hold on, what'd you say, D?
I grew up on cow's milk like that.
Wow.
I grew up on titty milk.
Me too.
That's a different kind of. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I can't wait till my girl gets. I mean, what?
My wife hates it when
Tony,
I
I
call
hope
them
he
her
wasn't
udders.
8, 9 years old running around dragging on your mom's tit. That would have been a little embarrassing.
I ain't say my mama's titty milk.
He was hitting that when he was a baby. He wasn't even his own mama.
Well, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Something about a woman with breast milk. I don't know.
Damn,
woman
Joe's got me
button.
all bugged out here with all this fucking.
Well, you know,
You never know what
everybody-
you're gonna do. We're all fucked. You never know what. You can
I'm
fucking.
eating some fucking Walmart steak right now because I'm so hungry. That's how desperate I am.
You know,
Oh, I never buy meat from Walmart.
At least it ain't a raccoon.
Ever seen that raw egg warning? It's mostly in baking recipes, but the reason it's there is because it's not the egg that contains the salmonella, it's the shell. And when you break the egg, you get the salmonella on your hands. So when you're handling your utensils, etc., you should, every time you break an egg or several, you should, of course, throw the egg shells away and then wash your hands immediately.
You know what?
That reminds me of that cantaloupe rind disease that was, a brain disease or whatever from the skin rind of cantaloupe that was like killing people and shit.
Because of the fertilizer dust getting on the manure dust getting on the cantaloupes. Well, you want to wash your food before you freaking cut into it.
I think
It's hard to wash out all that cantaloupe
pesticides
stuff.
off.
I got
What about
a statement I live by.
DJ? What about organic?
It's tap water builds character. I irrigated straight to main line.
DJ, what do you think about organic products?
I think it's a trick. Grow your own. All you're
Grow
doing
your
is buying the same shit for overpriced. That's my opinion. And that's only my opinion.
No, I've heard your opinion from a lot of other people.
You know,
Hey, keep a butter pet alive, you can grow a garden.
DJ's a pretty smart guy. I'll give him that much.
That's why that's my go-to guy.
With the eggshells. The reason the eggshells have the salmonella is because it's passed to the shell through.
DJ's already ate all the bad shit and got sick, so he knows.
Okay. Anyway, when the egg is laid, that's when the salmonella is transferred to the shell. The chicken harbors it in the laying canal.
Wow, that's like way more information than I really
Chicken's like a frog, birds are like a frog. Everything comes out one hole.
Right? What's
Now
up,
don't
William?
bring-
William comes back in. How you doing, buddy?
Don't bring up no
Yeah,
frogs
reminds
with
me.
JoJo. Joe will fucking
Well, I just
catch
want to
your
do some
frog.
quick shout-outs because there's a bunch of people talking about the same stuff, so let me do some quick shouts.
Go ahead.
Stu Sapp's out there. Rick Wright's out there. William Garn says vanilla almond milk isn't that bad. And Gerald B. is raising a batch of at least 50 birds this year for meat chickens. So, and William Tell is out there. E. Kenny and Linda's still out there. Lady Bear's out there. Ronnie Brown's out there. Right, Jay Watt's still out there. 69 Bones is out there. And William Tell was talking about how the bay leaf comes from an herb tree, Joe. And now that he's in the room, he can tell you.
Yeah, it's called the
Partis
bay
Republic.
laurel.
Yeah, it is, man. It's a bush.
Yeah, it is a bush, yeah. Thing is, I can't find them. People are like hoarding them.
You guys don't have a garbage disposal for a stomach?
Already on here, man.
JoJo, do you eat like normal food, like lasagna or Chinese food, or fucking like sloppy joes, cheeseburgers? Do you eat anything like regular?
Hey, Joe is that guy from fucking Bizarre Foods on fucking Discovery Channel.
That's what I told him, T. I said I'm gonna take him and fucking challenge that motherfucker.
Yeah, me and Alex Zimmer.
I'm gonna get you on there, Joe. All my money's on you, baby.
Them chilled
I'll
monkey
win,
brain.
man.
I'm
Dude, I
serious.
won't let you down.
I'm serious. I'm
You know
putting
what my
money on your
motto
ass.
is?
I
I'll
seen
eat a rock if you cook it right.
I seen that guy eat snail sperm before.
Shit, Joe will put him down. JoJo
I'll
will
eat,
fuck
you
him
know,
up, dude.
I don't care what it is.
Don't ask me how he collected enough snail
If it's
sperm
a
for a dish, but
Wow.
snail sperm,
JoJo,
what,
you're
you
gonna
ever
represent the dragon, bro. Don't let us down.
I got you coming and going, man. Tony,
If
you
it's
know
a
what?
spunk, if
You
it's
ever
a spunk
seen
contest,
fish sperm?
But can you
I'm
answer?
gonna
But
turn
Joe,
my
can you
keys
answer
in.
the question? Answer. I mean, do you eat like regular food, like lasagna, cheeseburgers,
Yeah,
like, or
corn
no?
and shit.
Like,
Yeah, I do.
vagina.
Joe, what do you do or no?
Yeah, I do.
You do.
I said like corn flakes and stuff. Yeah, I eat that. I eat that stuff. Yeah,
You do. But is it
regular
like?
whole homogenized milk.
But how long can
Huh?
you go?
He has to put frog's blood on everything.
Right. Like, how long can you go
How
without
long can
eating
I go without
without eating your
Yeah, come on, dude.
animal
exotic
sperm?
foods?
I'm
How
so
long would I
serious.
eat
I want to know this shit. I
Man,
really.
all you city boys.
DJ will tell you. DJ will tell you. I'm fucking serious here. I want to know.
Hey,
I mean,
you'll have to
Okay,
come
I'll
out here
put you in the
and go fishing
know.
with me. I got a friend, he's
I
a
can go.
mortician, right?
Hold
And
on,
he puts
DJ.
pussy lips in a fucking coffee can for me. And everyone I take fishing with me, I make him taste them, because every once in a while that goofy bastard likes to play a joke and throw an asshole in there.
Yeah, it's a good way to describe it there. When it comes to most animals, I'll eat everything but lips and assholes.
I know. Believe me.
And it depends on how good the hunt's going.
And run out of meat, the lips are looking really good.
Oh man.
Joe, you are my hero, bro.
Well, you know, somebody's got to do it.
But you gotta fucking come across some kind of fucking wild beast that you fucking don't eat. Like, there's gotta be some
like
type
armadillo, because they carry leprosy.
You just gotta cook them a little bit more done. You can't have them medium.
Have any of you guys ever had gooey duck before?
What the fuck is that?
Yep. Here you go.
Fuck no, I have all duck jokes too.
Duck. I don't know duck.
Looks like
Ain't nothing but
anything like baby gravy.
Is this a
Looks
big
like a
fat
big
clam,
penis.
man?
Anybody like
clam.
duck meat? Anybody like duck meat?
Yeah, duck meat.
Duck
Oh,
on
yeah.
down here and get you some.
Oh, I'm so funny right now.
Funny
I'm
again.
sorry, Joe.
It wasn't me, it was DJ. I'm just laughing.
Just
My duck is being gooey again.
I'm talking about fucking
When Tony brought that fucking duck up, I couldn't help it.
Next, we'll be talking about cream of some guy.
Hey,
Cream of some guy.
Cream of
a gooey
some
duck.
young chick.
A gooey duck is some type of thing that lives in the like in the mud and like near the coast, I think.
Have you had it before?
It looks like a big fuck no. It looks like a big dick and people eat it.
Fuck no. Give it to Joe.
Didn't Mike Rowe do a thing on dirty jobs with them motherfuckers?
Joe will make sandwiches out of it, dude.
And fucking
Joe
Zimmer
will fucking
ate
make
that
sandwiches
shit.
out of it.
Fucking Zimmer or whatever name, he fucking ate that shit. He stuck his tongue in the pee hole and everything.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like a dick, but people eat it. It's some type of seafood.
Hey, Joe, thank you about that. Thank you for bringing that up, Tony. Balls. Joe, they say
Rocky Mountain oysters?
No, balls. Like, bulls' testicles in their balls. People eat
Rocky Mountain oysters. Yes.
That actually is pretty good.
Those
What?
fucking things are awesome.
Balls?
Yeah,
Testicles?
goddamn right. They're good eating.
I know. I hear people. I know. I know. Oh.
Have
Jesus.
you ever had them?
My fucking, she's gonna come in here and like, what the fuck you talking about? Eating balls and shit. God damn it. I'll make sure these headphones don't come out, dude. If these headphones come out, I'm fucked. Fucked.
Okay.
Sure, my
Hey,
connection
look at the link.
out.
Look at the link. Check the link out.
I'm gonna be thinking about fucking Bull's dick or Bull's balls tonight.
Hey, look at the
I gotta
goopy
fucking
duck.
sleep.
Look at the goopy duck, and you're gonna lose your mind.
Or goopy duck. Whatever.
Do we have any viewers left?
Dick.
Surely nobody's watching this, right?
No, I hope not.
Are we still live?
Yes, you are.
Holy fuck.
Talking about goopy balls.
Oh, we're live and on fire. Yeah.
Goopy balls.
No, gooey,
Balls.
gooey duck.
Oh,
Gooey,
gooey
Gooey
duck.
duck.
Gooey duck. Sorry.
Eat a gooey duck?
What?
I ain't even
That's
Oh,
gooey
fuck.
duck.
Let me see. Let me
That's a
see.
gooey duck.
Oh my god. Oh,
Eat that shit.
That's what gooey duck looks like.
oh my god, dude. Really, Joe? Joe, you eat that? Look at that son of a bitch. That bitch is hung like a motherfucker. God damn.
They're
That
super
bitch is
long.
hung like...
They're super long. They're like, they can be like a couple feet long sometimes.
Joe will fucking make that
I
bitch
hope I
throw a
come
half
back as a
smoke.
turtle in my next life.
Joe, you don't got to go to Sonic no more for no more footlongs. There you go.
Oh, fuck. And yeah, we still have 32 viewers, by the way. We were up to 70.
Those are dedicated patrons right there.
That's right.
But we have lost more than half. We were up to 70 there for a while. You know, we've been on 3.5 hours. A lot of people have bounced.
They'll be back.
Gooey duck.
They're just surfing. They'll be back.
I'm glad I got
drunk word.
back.
Jojo, does your wife eat all this too? Does she eat all that shit? Or is it just you?
Gotta go hungry.
Wow.
See, here's the thing, G. That's all called dinner. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was called survival.
No, it doesn't have to be. You know what? Like
I've eaten
gooey duck.
a lot of things, man.
Yeah, that gooey
Raw
duck
killed works, man. It works.
Mio, you don't eat no fucking gooey. That's
If
not a
you
gooey
didn't tell me
duck.
what
That's
the fuck
good.
it was, and you put it in front of my plate, and some mom made it for me, or it's some restaurant and they charge
Right.
you
If the
a leg.
maggots are in it, I'll eat it.
Yeah, you put it in front of me, I'll eat it.
Rise up, it's good.
Dude, I thought the gooey duck was an Irish tradition.
Yeah, that bitch looks like a gooey cock.
I don't even eat corned beef and cabbage, man.
Oh, that's corned beef's
I
good.
grew up on that shit, eating it 3 days a week. I am not fucking eating it ever again.
Oh, that's good.
I will not eat cabbage. Cabbage is fucking...
No, not cabbage, just corned beef.
Oh, I love corned beef and cabbage. This shit's the bomb diggity.
Nope, I will not eat it.
Mule,
Corned
get
beef
your-
and sauerkraut.
Get your barbecue grill out, Mule, and then pick up one of those corned beef
Throw in a
at the
bag.
fucking market and throw it on there and smoke it. Holy
Oh, that
fuck,
sounds
that
good,
is
DJ.
the fucking best brisket you can get.
I might
Yeah.
try that, but I'll tell you what, man.
I like how
Only
Dooley
because
put
I
a
want to
little.
eat my smoker. Because I'm not a corned beef guy at all, and yeah, my grandmother ruined that shit for me. She boiled everything. She was fucking, and she blamed being Irish. She said, "If you want taste, go down the street to the fucking Guineas."
Huh. Fucking Dooley just smoked a nice butt, put some mustard on it.
I learned
Showed
how
me
to
I like any food that involves saltpeter in order to make it. Right there is just badass.
Well, for me, I learned to not cook. You know, I don't boil everything because I did go down the street.
Go to
I gotta fucking cook.
Go to boot camp, you'll get plenty of saltpeter.
Yeah, in the FEMA camp, I'm sure they'll give it to all of us.
I worked through it though.
Don't need that. Just hot peppers, man.
I need some cereal.
Gee, by the way, when you get gooey duck on your plate in a restaurant, it's sliced the long way, very thin, and the meat is very tender. Okay, you don't even know that it was a shellfish.
Something shaped like a dick.
But you know what? Have you ever gone into some delis where you can get tongue? Okay, if you get it sliced, you don't know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Before they
First
slice
thing
it,
that
you
really
look at it,
does
you go, that's
my
fucking
walking
tongue.
is give me some tongue.
Cow's tongue is really good, man.
Lengua.
Lengua.
Good.
Lengua. That shit needs some spices in there, man. I tell you that.
Dude, Mexicans eat everything. They eat the fucking tongue, the brain, the fucking cheek, the fucking balls, the butthole. They eat everything. They don't waste nothing.
Fucking thing gets eaten, man.
Yeah, they don't waste anything in fucking Mexican culture.
Hey, anything you can wrap in a tortilla, you can get in Mexico.
Well, and I'll tell you what, we're the worst here, right? Because we waste food. We throw away more food, even though we have people hungry every day.
Yeah, Mule, we're spoiled.
In China, everything just gets eaten, even the dead things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cantons and
Anything you can put on a bed of rice.
Cantonese
throw away
people
shit that
post.
we throw away shit that has an expiration date on it, which is wrong too. Because there's, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's something. Some shit expires or shit expires, but you can tell when it expires. But we go off of a fucking expiration date.
Which is an estimate.
Yeah.
In Canton, China, the Cantonese people boast that they will eat anything that walks, crawls, swims.
Man, anything you can put on a plate of bamboo shoots.
That's right.
I mean, fuck, spiders, you name it,
You know,
man.
the other day I was watching that show Naked and Afraid. This broad ate a fucking parrot's head that she found rotting on the ground. She ate the whole thing, beak and all.
Hey,
brains, everything was left.
Anything you can put on a naked lady, I'm all for it.
Dude, I'll eat a fucking bloody ass steak all day long. Most people won't do that.
You know, I like my steak. You know, I order my steak.
Into that realm.
I tell the
off the
waitress.
rails again. So
Knock the horns off, wipe its ass, and chunk it on a plate. It's
Shit,
ready.
my wife always said just walk it
I
through a
tell
warm
them-
room. She's good with that.
Wipe its ass and throw it on a plate.
yeah, but I'll tell you
Didn't
what,
like that one, huh?
you ain't gonna do that when you have to go hunt for it, right? You're gonna want to cook it.
Yeah.
No, that's right. You won't. And you gotta cut them steaks off
Medium
thin.
rare when you hunt.
I wouldn't eat deer medium rare.
If I hunt, sure.
And just start biting into it like a fucking.
I don't know about
lion.
elk or anything
I
like
don't.
that.
No, they don't get cut that. No, they don't get cut thick.
You know how you could
I
get.
don't eat squirrel fucking medium rare. I don't eat rabbit medium.
You know that you get the most.
Pork stick, man. Just sharpen it up on the ends, poke the meat on there, poke it in the ground over the fire, and let it roast.
You get the most nutrients out of, like, if you say you pulled a fish out of the river or whatever and you just ate that bitch raw, you get way more nutrients.
I ain't fucking Chinese or Japanese.
Trout and salmon raw.
I don't do sushi.
I don't do sushi either, but I'm just saying you would get the most out of a fish if you ate that motherfucker raw.
Yeah, you know what? God
You
invented
can eat
chicken.
trout raw out of the river.
All right,
Out
I got
Get
this.
it all because the
Out
steak
here
is
they
so
charge you.
soft.
Out here they charge you $100 to eat sushi off of a
You
naked
can
woman.
cook it at least 10 seconds and you'll get the best nutrients ever.
Out of what?
Out of any meat.
Oh, if you eat it raw?
Yes. At least
Out here they
10
charge-
seconds.
Out here they charge you
Under
$100 to eat
Then
sushi off
you
of a
become
naked.
bloodthirsty and turn
I
into a
would eat anything. It doesn't matter.
I would eat anything off of a
bloody
naked woman.
pussy.
I like to cook my food.
So would I.
Bloody day.
Somebody get the red wing.
What's up?
Red Wings don't know.
Change the fucking subject. We're not going on Red Wings.
No. I didn't say Red Wings. I just said I would eat anything off of a naked woman. I didn't say I'd eat bloody pussy.
Yeah, man.
Although it happened accidentally.
Accidentally. Oh, got the red squirts.
Ooh, spicy.
That was good, man. That was good.
No.
Fuck you, Finger.
Oh, we were talking about turtles and shit. That was all good. But damn, dude, damn.
Well, you guys all know that you can eat
fucking turtle soup.
You guys know you can eat any animal that's fur-bearing in the United States, right? And it don't have to be cooked.
Feathers. Or, well, it's feathers, you have to cook it.
Fur-bearing?
Anyway, powder.
I'm still cooking it though, DJ. I might not have to, but as long as I got, Zippos, Bics, and fire and tender and flint and steel, I'm cooking something. You know what I'm saying?
I remember my first deer. I fucking took a big old bite out of its fucking heart raw.
Oh yeah, that's all fine and good, but when you're out in the wilderness, especially if we're talking about survival, when you're out and you're trying to survive, you really need that warm, hot meal that does your body good in so many more ways than just having food in your stomach.
Hey, it's warm and hot when you kill it.
Start challenge.
You do that shit out of you have worms.
It's kind of like her, Stinger. It's warm and hot.
Yeah, I tell you what, you guys, I'm put a challenge up to you. Okay? G, you still there?
Who?
G.
Mangoes.
He's going to get some cereal. Because we fucking ruined everything else there is to eat.
But I'm going to put a stiff-ass challenge to you guys.
Oh, that sounds bad. Stiff.
When G gets back here.
If I got to be stiff for the challenge, I'm not sure I'm about this one.
No, the challenge is going to be stiff, man.
I ain't fucking a goat. No silly shit.
No, there's nothing like that. I'm going to buy something.
There's
and, there
Let
he
him
is.
get his earplug.
You know what the funny thing is? You know that dude Bear Grylls? He has a whole bunch of food in front of him, and he always goes for the testicles. Always. He always goes straight for the testicles. Oh, these testicles are delicious.
Yeah, because that takes the fight out of.
You can eat testicles raw. They're delicious. Yum.
Well, you gotta look at some cultures. Look at when he was in Siberia and he fucking sucked the juice out of that eyeball.
Yep.
They say that tastes like ice cream. And then, in the Inuit culture, the eyeball they give to the kids because it's
most nutrients.
Well, it's a it's like a dessert.
Kind of a rubber.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even want to know what you're talking about. I'm afraid to fucking ask.
I got a challenge for you.
Get them fucking earplugs in, G.
It's got a rubbery taste to it, man.
Light.
Kind of spicy.
Hey, G.
Weird taste, man.
G, we're talking about sucking the fucking slime out of eyeballs here.
Yes, I understand that, man. It's kind of like brains, man.
I'm gonna put a challenge out there now. You hear me?
All right, let's hear it.
G,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
I am to purchase. I'm gonna purchase a durier fruit. It's not an animal. Okay, it's a fruit. It's grown on some very tall trees in the Philippines.
Oh, those are great, man.
Now, when you cut this thing, it looks like a little bit of an odd-shaped cantaloupe, okay? But it's bigger than a cantaloupe. Now, when you cut it into it, all right, it smells like baby diaper.
Oh, that's not the one.
Shit it up,
Baby diaper.
right? Yeah, a real baby diaper.
What are you talking about, Joe?
So you're saying it smells like ass?
No, it smells worse than ass. It smells what came out of the ass.
So what? You're gonna send us each one of these fruits, and we got a video.
You know them big old baby formula baby shits that stink real bad.
Yeah.
That's what it smells
Joe,
like.
I'm not giving you my address. So.
I'm gonna get you ready for this.
Here's the fucking part, though.
I need that shit.
Here's the fucking
I'll buy that. But the thing is, now that's what it smells like. But what it tastes like is pastry cream.
Yes, it does.
Like out of an eclair.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a smell test.
Yeah. If you can believe that, now that's exactly how it is.
If it can't pass my
you don't
nose,
have to have a test, because as soon as you cut it, you'll know you cut it.
Don't
As
sound one.
soon as you cut it, you'll know.
look, dude, I learned a long time ago, don't eat
So
nothing.
anyway, you cut it open, take a spoonful.
I'm just telling you. I learned a long time ago. when I open up something,
you flunked a long time ago.
Roses or something, or Chanel, you know, it better not smell like baby ass. Whatever it is. I don't give a fuck if it tastes like, I don't give a fuck.
Now wait a minute.
If
Here,
it tastes like God's tears.
Yeah,
I don't care.
And once you get past the smell, you got it licked.
Yeah, I never get past the smell.
That's right. That's exactly the truth with this fruit. Once you get smell, get past the smell. Yeah, somebody else just openly already said that. That's exactly this.
That fruit was better than urban
Wants to take the challenge, and there's only one. Okay, I'll pay for one. I'll send the fruit to your house. I want you to videotape you cutting into it and putting in no editing. Cut into it. Take a spoon.
Actually, Joe,
take a spoonful out and eat it and swallow it. Then send you $50.
He's in the middle of a move.
I told you I'm going to Jamaica in 30 days.
So what you're saying is whoever will do this, if they'll fucking video eating a spoonful of this, you'll send them $50 on top of it?
No way.
How much are we talking here, Big Daddy?
$50.
How much?
No, then it's going to be live on a Hangout, and I want in.
50.
$50?
Yeah.
All right.
50.
You might want to suggestion that the first
Only
person
one
that
guy.
I can use a 50 quid.
One person.
yeah, only one person, whoever does it first, right, Joe? Because I mean, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people.
No, I'm not sending out 10. I'm saying one person that really honestly wants to try it.
Yeah, that's not me then, but
yeah.
We're gonna call the fucking Hangout things that'll make a billy goat puke.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's about it, too.
Things that make you say,
What was that? Didn't those comedians, remember the 4 comedians that were going around there for a while? Larry the Cable Guy and Ron White. And,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, blue collar comedy.
Yeah. Didn't they do like a steak thing that they passed around there for a while where you had to smell this? And it was something horrible like that?
I don't know.
no, that's glued on. This is the flint. This is just a hold on to.
Hi, Sting.
Sorry. Not like you don't ever do that shit.
I do it all the time. You kidding? Shit, I'm sitting here eating a chicken salad sandwich.
Oh, I love chicken salad.
Homemade too. I roasted a chicken.
What's salmonella?
And this was the leftovers. So it was leftover rotisserie roasted chicken. So good stuff.
Yeah.
That tasted like key lime pie, boy. I might have another one.
And all the while we're talking about gooey duck.
Talking about key lime pie.
Gooey duck.
So what's the chat room have to say about all this? Because there's still people hanging in, which I am amazed.
Yeah. Because they want to know what we're going to say next.
We're down to 26.
Yeah, that's true. That's true that, man. True that.
Watch out for the brown prairie dog.
Another slice of this key lime pie.
Alright, so one of you survivalists, do you want to tell me how to use this? Is this magnesium here and this is flint right here, or what?
Yep.
Yeah?
You first see him right on the back there.
I should be getting my, I just bought a Kershaw Buck 10, a Kershaw Camp 10.
Are you a survivalist and can answer this question, G?
What's up?
Are you a survivalist and can answer the question that I just posed about this item?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, then shut your mouth.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. What is that?
It's a fire starter. I know that. I just don't know if this is magnesium and that's flint, and what am I supposed to use to light her up?
DJ or Joe on that shit.
I've used those before, dude. You want
Yeah, I was
the
hoping. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them fucking things, Stinger, and I don't like any of them, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Mine works great.
Your personal opinions aside, how do you use it?
Scrape off from the mag bar. You
So
want
this
to
is
get
magnesium, you
about,
think?
yeah. Scrape off about a quarter's worth of that, and then you hit it with the ferrocerium side, and that'll give you a little bit longer. Well, that stuff should, instead of a 3,000 degree spark off of the ferrocerium, the mag burns at 5,000 degrees.
Okay,
So,
but I'm not seeing a striker, so do I strike it with just anything?
That thing that you're, the back of your knife. Most of them come with the hacksaw blade that you scrape the paint off, and it'll give it enough spark.
Yeah, somebody put together one of those survival tins for me, so I don't know. I don't see it in there right now.
Don't use a hacksaw blade on it. That's crap steel anyways. Well, it's good steel, but it's not.
Razor blade.
They come with one.
That would work, but I would just say just use whatever knife you carry.
Don't use the edge. Use the spine. I have one of these. This is fucking.
Alright, so I'm not going to use the edge. I'm going to use the back of it, right?
Well, if it's a real magnesium bar, you should be able to scrape the magnesium off with the edge of the knife and it not fuck it up. If it's a fake, it won't work.
Use your file, Stinger. If you're using a Leatherman.
I just want to see a spark off the flint. That's all I want to see right now.
And you got to get that black coating off of that too.
You can't use soft stainless steel to get that striker to work. You have to use something that's high carbon.
No, that ain't true. You can strike a ferro rod with stainless as long as you got a good sharp spine on it.
He was scratching away at it and it wasn't sparking.
I've got videos where I'm showing.
Oh, I saw a spark.
You got to dig in a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it wasn't until the black started coming off of it a little bit that it started sparking.
Oh, God. It's got crap all over it?
Yeah, there we go.
Once you get that coating off, it'll do its thing.
The ones I've got don't have any coating on them at all.
Now, G, what were you talking about, your Fruit Loops?
Oh, no, I forgot.
I'm sorry, brother.
Who cares? It's all good.
Hey, Stinger, go get a saucer and scrape some of that off in the saucer and see if you can get it to fire.
My wife wants it back before I start a fire. I've been...
She's a smart lady.
Don't start. They'll start toilet paper real easy like that.
I got a lot of gunpowder
Mistaken
laying
that.
around from stuff, so yeah, probably a good idea.
That probably wouldn't be a good idea then.
No.
Be careful about using that at night. You'll blind yourself if it's the proper stuff, because it burns white hot and it burns quick.
Man, that's cool though. Yeah, he was Irish UMC vet. That was one of the when I was unboxing. Some of you guys saw it, the unboxing video of my upper. That was tucked away in the corner of the box. I didn't even see it, so I wasn't able to put it in the video. But damn, that's really cool. He's got all sorts of shit crammed into this little Altoid too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, it's it's a survival kit.
Yeah. Then he got me, and you guys, especially, after watching High Desert Pioneers and Tony's videos, he also sent a checklist of certain things for a 72-hour bag.
Right.
That was kind of cool. So I'll be working on that.
Good to have. Good to have.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted, Tom.
You had a candy chocha.
Now that you're off the line with the
water.
Now, little bit of.
I drink from the Indian River every night.
Coming over?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a gusher. Man, that shit tastes almost as good as this beer.
Should taste better.
Right? That must be some really fucking good beer.
Right?
Newcastle is awesome. Like,
yes, it is.
Dude, Newcastle is like, fuck, I haven't found a beer that tastes as good as Newcastle, and you know the weird thing is, when I was young, all my buddies drank Newcastle, and I fucking hated it. But you get older and your taste buds change, because I used to hate onions. Now I fucking love onions. I love onions on everything. Raw, cooked,
I used to hate Brussels sprouts, mostly because people used to call me Russell Sprout. But yeah, tastes change after a while.
Dude, I just ate 3 New York strip steaks. I was so fucking hungry.
Oh yeah, you better call the lady.
Onions are good.
Yeah.
Need more meat, Tony.
All I know is
Sierra Nevada for High Desert.
the weird thing is like it's hard to get through that first 1 or 2 Sierra Nevadas, and then it's on after that.
It's all uphill for you, Tony.
I think it's because I drink this fucking dark shit or fucking I don't know. It's like every other beer doesn't taste as good after I had a Newcastle.
That dark shit is some rough shit. Rough stuff, man.
Give me any nice stout, or an imperial stout. Oh, I like dark.
I'm over the wheat beers and all that bullshit. This fucking
Wailing Wedge is good, man. It's a little bitter, but it's great.
What, Newcastle?
And it's an ale.
Newcastle's
It's a little bit better than that.
They get you
and it'll really fuck you up, Royal.
Tell me about it. I got like 5 pints in the fridge right now, and I'm fucking drank probably about 3 already.
You're doing good. It's fine.
It is awesome.
Hey, Mule, do me a favor. Before I leave, remind me I have a good Irish joke for you.
All right.
I like those.
These are like 2. These are like 2 something a piece. Dude, they fuck you up. I mean, you'll be. And it's weird because you know the brown ales. If you drink a couple of them, they're healthy for you. But if you go past a couple, you'll be paying the next day. So I'll be paying tomorrow.
Fucking excellent.
Hey, Tony, if you want to cheat drunk,
really good.
I just want some fucking Indian vagina right now. I don't know why.
Because it tastes better, man.
Hey, are we out here?
from the land of sky blue waters.
Hey, Mule, I fucking straight up told her, I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing down there, but keep it up.
How far is this?
That's what she said.
It's delicious.
Ruined it for Tony there, Stu. Okay, Tony just let us know that all the highest for GMOs, fake caramel, and all this crap is Newcastle. The lowest, Sierra Nevada doesn't have any of that shit.
No, he told me that already, but you know what I mean? Like I said, tap water builds character. That doesn't just mean the water out of the tap. That means eating salmonella. That means eating GMOs. That means breathing in chemtrails. I'm getting immune, brother. I'm building up an immunity. My penis hasn't started to shrink, so I don't have no reason to stop doing what I'm doing.
It isn't done. It's really good, man. You gotta try it. Plum aged, man.
No, I've heard every.
If my dick starts to shrink, then I'll change up my habits.
Yeah, we can't have that now.
Okay, you guys, the link is up there for the durian fruit. You guys check it out.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm fucking hammered almost.
Hey, by the way, Tony, if you're ever really, really low on money and you want to drink, I don't know if they still make this shit, but it's called Little Kings. It's in a green bottle, and they're like half bottle, they're like 7 ounces or some shit. Those.
If I get fucking desperate, I just go to the casino and play penny machines across the street.
Okay, but still, I don't know if they still, like I said, I don't know if they still make it. But anyway, it's good for trying out for if you want to taste something different anyway.
Check this out, Joe. I'm gonna tell you a secret about Vegas that a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think that you could sit there and play the machines and get free beers. What they don't know is every time you order a beer, you're also allowed a shot. So while you're sitting there playing, you tell the waitress, the fucking cocktail waitress, you say, I want my drink and I want my shot. So you get your beer, you get your Heineken, you can get a name brand beer, but the liquor has to be house fucking whatever you call it.
Speed rack.
But yeah, you get your beer and you get your shot, and a lot of people don't know that. You're allowed a shot and a beer. So, you know what I mean? 30 minutes in, you could be fucking happy.
Is that what you said, Neil? Speed rack, that's I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, so okay, Tony.
I'm just saying, you could get a shot and a beer. A lot of people think you could just get a beer when you're playing, or pennies. You could get a shot and a beer, so you could get hammered. Depending on how fast the cocktail waitress is, you could be hammered within 30 minutes.
Okay, well, if you're ever out of town and you want to do that, it's Little Kings and Big Jug. Big Jug comes in a 2-liter plastic bottle like Pepsi or Coke. And it's got a big yellow label on it. And you get a 6-pack of Little Kings and a quart or a 2-liter bottle of Big Jug, and you'll be set.
Well, hey, we got about 10 minutes left to this. Anybody want to do any shout-outs? Because I'm about ready to shut this down and get it to the off-air chat and all the rest of it. So we got about 10 minutes till I shut it down.
Oh, man. Aw, Daddy, do we have to? It's really time for bed. Dude, this is awesome.
After chat, man.
My desert always gets here when we're going off air.
I've been here for an hour. What are you talking about?
As long as we got 10 minutes.
You guys just talking about stuff that's so off the rails, I can't even comment.
Yeah. Go next door and pound on the door, see if anybody answers it.
Right, go pound on the door. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh man,
I want to do a quick shout out for once. It's not to all my haters out there. For once, it's going to be to a new channel that I just found not too long ago, and that's Derek Grayson, Grayson. And it's actually TMOTOFGA. He's a conservative man who's running for, I believe, Senate in Georgia. He's just, a normal guy with a YouTube channel, but he's actually, trying to make a difference on his local level. And he's doing pretty decent, apparently, from what I've seen. And he's got a lot of great videos, so check it out, Derek Grayson.
Shout out to this website that's out there. It's called All Cops Get AIDS and Die. Shout out to you guys. And Joe Lombardo, you're a fucking motherfucking piece of shit. You are just a fucking...
Is that the guy that actually interviewed you, or who is he?
The undersheriff out here running for...
Oh, Lombardo. Oh, that's right. Who was the other guy, though, did you comment about one of the news guys, too?
Oh, fucking George Knapp. He's a piece
Yeah,
of
that's...
He used to be on our side. Now he's just a fucking piece of shit.
Right. Yeah, Lombardo, you could tell he's running for election.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Were you standing there? You know, the cool thing is, you listen to all the interviews that when Lombardo was on the freeway, you can hear me in the background yelling at him, calling him a fucking coward, telling him, I was like, fuck you, you don't work. I was like, we don't work for you, you work for us. In every audio clip, you can hear me yelling at him. And in the 8 News clip, that's my Glock. When they zoom in, that's my Glock.
Yeah, I could tell that was yours on that one. I immediately noticed that.
Your Glock is famous.
Yeah, buddy.
And his Serpa holster. And my camis.
Right? Couldn't have done it without you, bro.
Well, I love how all the pictures of you, HDP, the ones that are out there, are all unidentified man.
I just gotta, let a little lower than. So my
Maybe it worked though, cause they ain't fucking with you, so maybe it worked.
Oh, they know who I am anyway. I mean, you get my profile so big as far as previous history, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out.
All they have to do is search YouTube for one. But also, I wanted to ask you, High Desert, did you get that email from Mrs. Bundy saying how they're going to go to the Clark County Sheriff's place and file a lawsuit for all that
About
shit?
the cattle, yeah.
Well, for pointing weapons at people and tasing people and all that shit.
Oh, I didn't catch any part about that. I saw they were going to do it for the cattle.
It's Colonel Schapp.
No, he wasn't here when I put that in, but I can copy it again. And
I see. Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah, I did say they were going to file some lawsuits, so I mean that's.
It's a criminal complaint.
Right.
For threatening the people that were out there.
Can be pretty expansive.
Yeah, it is. And while he leaves, I'll paste it.
No, I'm here. I just.
Oh, okay. Well, it's in the side.
I had a
chat there if you want to glaze over it.
All right.
I
think I saw part of it. I just.
Shout out to Aaron Hernandez. He's a fucking serial killer.
What?
I don't know.
Isn't he in jail still?
Obama's a serial killer.
He's been in prison like fucking everybody up, so shout out to him.
Does anybody else have shout-outs other than fucking prisoners?
Obama, he's the biggest motherfucking serial killer out there right now, ain't he?
True story.
Droning babies left and right.
Hey,
I
Joe,
wouldn't give him that much credit.
Yo.
He's just doing what he's told.
said you had an Irish joke for me.
Yeah. Okay, there's this lady walking down the street one day and runs into Father O'Malley, and she says, "Oh, hello, Father O'Malley. Good to see you again." And he says, "Oh, yes, Mrs. O'Rourke. How is the family?" And she says, "Well, my husband's fine, but, we haven't been blessed with any children yet." And he says, "Oh, we'll have to do something about that. Tell your husband I said hello." So 3 years later, she's walking down the road again, and this runs into this priest again, and she says, he says, "Why, Mrs. O'Rourke, how nice to see you again. It's been 3 years, don't you know?" And she says, "Oh, yes, Father. Good to see you." And he says, "Are you headed to market today?" And she says, "Oh, no, Father. Oh, shit. Back up."
Good. Come on, man.
Anyway, I don't believe this. Back up to where it's the first time. He says, I can't believe you don't have any children yet. And he says, I'll do something about that. I'll light a candle for you. Okay? So, okay, 3 years later, they run into each other again. And he says, how's the husband doing? She says, fine. And my 3 sets of twins are doing fine too, Father. He says, oh, 3 sets of twins. I see my candle is working. And he says, where are you headed? You headed to market today? And she says, no, Father, I'm going to church. And he says, oh, you going to make arrangements for some confirmations or something? And she says, no, Father, I'm going to blow out your fucking candle.
I missed it. We missed it.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
That's the joke, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
she's gonna
going
blow
to
out the
blow
candle.
out your
You
fucking
wanna hear a better
candle
part of
that
the
you
joke?
lit to make me have 3 sets of twins.
My grandmother's name?
Yeah.
O'Rourke.
Eh?
That's my
What?
mother's maiden name. It's
O'Rourke, oh well.
And after you were born, they wanted to put out every candle there was, right?
No intents offended, man.
No, none taken, buddy. You fucked the joke up, so
Shit,
everybody,
I'm sorry.
No, see, the funniest part of Joe's jokes is getting to the punchline. That
Yeah,
right
and I
there, just
fucked it
getting
up.
to
I'm
it
sorry.
is hilarious.
Well, I owe you guys a good one, so I'm sorry.
No harm, no foul. No harm, no
Sorry,
foul.
guys. Can do it.
No, Mrs. O'Reilly. Sound like the fucking leprechaun from Lucky Charms.
Let me grab me shillelagh.
Hey, Desert, do you have a shout out you want to do?
Dude, my internet's been all messed up, so I've been on in like 3 days. But shoot, shout out to Tony for staying calm and watching his 6. Keep your eyes open. Dang, I'm sure there's something I should say, but hey, thanks. Shout out to TPP getting back online and getting back up and healthy. That's good to see, and I don't know. We'll figure something out later. Go Inter Rebels contest. If you have an Inter Rebel Solutions contest, get on it.
Asshole, stole
Get to it. Hey, he's right down the road. I gotta hit something up, right? So yeah, go see Rebels contest.
Enter Rebels fucking beard dye contest.
Check out Sonoran Desert Prepper too. He's got that garden seed giveaway, and he just has a kick-ass channel too. So check out SDP as well.
He hasn't been in here in forever. He's in the chat room a lot, but he hasn't been up on the panel for a while.
Well, his wife is off on.
What Rebel uses wins an AK.
You can get one of the collection he's got growing. Right? Hey, HDP, you got to fire all 3 of them, right?
All 3 of what?
Rebels AKs.
I have. I mean, we just did 2 that one day, but I fired the other one last 4th of July or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
We fired them all.
I'll have to make out a trip to Vegas so that we can all go shoot.
No, you guys got to make it out to Carson City the 4th of July. That's what you guys need to do. Make it out
4th of July?
Yeah, 4th of July, Carson City. It's going down.
Ooh, I want to be tempted to do that.
What about you, G? Are you still with us? You got a shout out you want to do?
I'll put them all on the external.
All right. What about you, Dystopian?
Nothing much lately. No. Nothing at the moment, anyway. Sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, I screwed up that joke, but I do have a shout out.
Cool. Go ahead, Joe.
Jennifer Young, she's got a bunch of gun stuff calling it the 555 giveaway, and she's easy, very reply, very response. So check that out and get good stuff. All right. Jennifer Young.
Jennifer Young. She's in Illinois,
Yeah.
by the way. And
Yes, she is.
I want to let everybody from Illinois know to get a hold of, if you want to get together and try and arrange some kind of a shoot for everybody from YouTube on in Illinois. Zombies Are Us is trying to handle the logistics of it and the planning or whatever to try and get a bunch of people from Illinois together to be able to do a shoot sometime in August. So now, if one of us win the lotto, I'm sure the Green Dragon will eventually have a shoot. But till we all can get together, we're going to have to stick with the people that are close enough. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try. Dozer hopefully is going to be able to make it. I let K-Goat know about it. I know Jennifer knows about it. Like I said, Zombies Are Us are planning to go. Fabrizio, I'm pretty sure. Trying to get 308 Capital out there.
Are you guys gonna invite Emmanuel, the mayor of Chicago?
That'd be fun if he could be a target. But did that come out loud?
Mr. Ram and his brother Ram, who's in the White House.
Well, yeah, we're gonna try and get people together who are shooters, who are of similar type of mindset, like Indiana did, and like the guys in Nevada have done. Some of them.
Don't forget Fabrizio.
There's a lot more guys in Nevada than on YouTube than I knew.
Out of the woodwork, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if I can go to Vegas, I can hitch a ride to Carson with Tony. Because damn, that's a long fucking drive from Mesa.
Yeah.
16 hours.
It's a bit of a drive.
Well, my map's got it at 11 and a half hours straight driving, which...
It's a wee bit of a drive.
Yeah, and if you got kids, it's definitely more than that.
Yeah, if you got an old lady that's got a fucking bladder the size of a pea.
Oh, luckily, I think my daughter's going to be in Wisconsin at that time. Mom could be back? Never mind.
Hey, but those are the fun family vacations, right? Where you got to drive everywhere and put up with each other's fucking onion farts.
Yeah, depending on the vehicle, yeah.
Well, that's why you can rent one, right? If you don't want to take your own, at least that's what my mom used to, right? And
and that's what I'll probably be doing to Kansas, but, I'm doing the Kansas trip in June, so doing something that quick in July, financially, it's just not good.
Yeah, that's not
that's tough. No worries.
But I want to, so I'm going to hitch a ride with Tony. He's going to come down to Mesa and get me.
All right, sure.
Right? You know what? Talk Sonora, Desert Prepper, and they're going up. Right. And that way he could pick you up on the way, right? And they could show him where to hunt elk in northern Nevada. Or bighorn sheep or something, whatever the hell's out there.
Right.
Because Sonora, he'll hunt just about anything you let him, and then he'll make jerky out of it.
Do some coyote hunting. That's what we should do. We should do a Green Dragon coyote shoot.
Hells yeah. It's been a long time since I shot at myself a coyote. My mom used to skin them and save the skins and shit. That was pretty badass.
Well, you can sell the hides. They're about $40 a hide.
I'll eat that motherfucker.
I don't eat dog. Once again, I don't eat nature's trash cans, but I'll shoot them. I'll shoot them all day long.
Let's check his organs.
Let me tell you. Unless you put enough chili peppers and onion and garlic and salt and just about anything tastes good. So.
His organs first. Make sure his organs are okay.
Chili peppers.
Well, hey, who's going to get in on that durian challenge? Anybody?
Well, we'll figure that off air and we'll let everybody know.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Everybody.
Good night.
Everybody.